And greetings, everyone. Welcome to another exciting stream from Amsterdam. We're here, of course, in front of our glorious gold farm in the red zone. The Epic gold farm, in fact, right? Remember to like and sub, too, if that's a thing you can do. Oh, it looks like the left side. Oh, no, okay. Sometimes, one of the sides gets a little broken, a little chunked up, if you will. Not that going, but this is not what we're working on right now. We did not get much in the way of research on flying machines. Sadly, the thought and realization we had is that the way that sugarcane needs to be watered, chat, right? It needs to have a water source right next to it. You can't really get good flying machine action going over that, right? Because you're gonna have like rows of water between. And so actually, even with rows of water, that would be less pistons, huh? But either way, it's not gonna be the cleanest, right? Dang. I guess we should have done a little into the flying machine. We got a little lazy with that, right? Because we can oh well. We did get a lot of magic stuff done, so that was fun. But got some job applications in too, which is always exciting ish, right? But yeah, let's figure out the because even with that stuff there, right? It'd still be less pistons. Which could be a thing. And so hmm, 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 hmm. Because it does turn out that making sure that it just catches on all of this stuff makes it incredibly reliable, chat. And so we do need to come in and tear all this stuff down, right? Because we are going to do the water below the pistons, just because that makes sense, right? I don't know how much that affects or impacts a lot of the stuff we got going on. Huh. Starting right here, yeah? Fascinating, chat. We could also just leave it like this, right? Just finish up this last row and call it good. We've got new ways that we want to build these now, of course, but like, this should be sufficient. Especially because this area does not make the most in the way of sugarcane, right? Or of gunpowder. Because we just got the gunpowder from the witch farm, right? Or from the raids. Which is every so often on the witches. And I guess we did miscalculate a little bit on the drop rate of sugarcane for us. We were doing it in a really inefficient manner, sadly. But we'll get this little section done real quick, and then we will, I don't know how much we're going to worry about piping the redstone bits around. For the, machines we have, the crafters. That'll definitely have to be something that gets done. Okay, and so we're saying that we put just some glass blocks down here for now. Because I don't really need the light source, right? Get some of these. Go like, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh man. Yeah, sorry we were a little late today. We've definitely been focusing on trying to get food in us before the stream. Instead of always, not being able to cook something up at the last minute that we've got available to us. Due to that bit of, time management issue on it. Again, though, I do believe that the new way we would be setting these up would work pretty well. I'm not sure with the rails, right, if we're just going to, like, leave some not collected. Because, it's a little squirrely over there, chat, not gonna lie, not gonna lie. And so, to avoid having to go through the squirrelness, we might be like, yeah, not that bad, right? And I don't know if we go the full 15 from this repeat or not, right? We're already 3, 6, 9, 12. It'd be one more row, and so a lot of the signs are telling us to just, this is a good place to stop at, chat. And just be chilly chill right here, Get one more of these cuties down. We probably need to go pick some up, though, huh? Yikes. Ruh-roh, chat. It's making me sad that that Navy Nexus TK is starting to misbehave on the gold farm that we have it on. It was so reliable before, but now it's just like not doing as well, which is very unfortunate. Oh, that's sad we don't have a torch, huh? I was really tempted to break some bamboo real quick, right? But we've got a plethora of torches due to the fact that we're like, okay, let's just make another one real quick. I thought we had a plethora of torches. Egad, chat. Never you mind that. Okay, let's go to the torch maker, right? Yo, look at that. Flush. So many torches. I wonder if we're just not getting that many sticks here. Cause, you know, it is only witches from a raid farm, right? But we'll do a little peekarino real quick. Cause it feels like that's a little light even, you know? Although there's not that many sticks that come out, right? Okay, what are you filtering out? Cause this probably redstone over here, right? Indeed, indeed. I didn't think that we put a redstone call button on the or call command, if you will, on the sticks, but I guess we might have on the redstone torch maker. Oh yeah, we did because we put it right in the middle here. That's right. That's right. Okay, torches, torches, torches. And so it's interesting, right? Because those filters look full, yeah. Which makes me curious. Makes me wonder. Okay, that's looking okay. Then what are those two cuties full of, right? Okay, they be doing dust things. That does make sense. That does make sense. And so it just seems like that we are, yeah, waiting on sticks, huh? Oh, we got a what? We got a bubble vader there. Nice. And really, it doesn't have a good place to get off here. And so I wonder if we need to make another walkway, right? So we can get to the redstone easier instead of having to try to rock it onto these little thin, you know, one wide dealios. Okay, redstone dust. Yeah, 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 yeah. Where are the sticky bits at, chat? Sticky bits. Nice. Okay, you got some stick in you. Hmm. Yeah, dang, we just don't have the sticks, do we? Okay, fair enough. That's cool, though. Because that does mean that everything's working over here. Okay, so back to the... whatchamacallit, right? Oh my. Not those. Sugar canes. Doobie doop 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 doop. And torches. Oh, we got some torches, chat. I remember what we're doing over there now. I mean, it was a good use of time to go over there because it's our redstone torch maker, chat. That's the whole point of having it, to get torches, right? Or maybe it's to automate torches into, you know, whatchamacallit makers. I don't know. Either way, we'll make it work. You know, into comparator autocrafters, whatnot. Oh, not there. Not there, chat. Yikes. Yikes. We'll go like bim 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 bim. Yo. Pew 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 pew. Go. Bop bop bop. Cool beans, chat. I mean, the thing is, I don't know if that means we go back to the if we change the ones up at the witch farm, right? Because yeah, that new way we have of doing it, it's a little more compact, right? Takes like a entire, you know, takes one block width out of it. The good stuff. Oh man, some more cyan. Get some rails down after that, and then we figure out, oh, that's right, then we need to go up and work on the whatchamacallits, right? The AFK spot that got burnt. Yikes, those poor leaves. That's cool though, because we've been meaning to do a little more design work on that. Until we can think about, doing some leaves on top of maybe some wood bits. Not sure how quite well that would work. But it does give us, an opportunity to try some variety out, maybe. Mayhaps, may yet. Which would be pretty cool. Because yay, variety. Okay, and then a little more here. Boom, 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 boom. No. Nice. Oh, and then on the side, boop. What? How's that not placing? Come on now. Oh, okay, that's why. Because we weren't aiming right, chat. Fair enough. Get that cutie thing all encased and protected. Like a little atrium for it, right? A kolsch, as these are sometimes called, being a transparent enclosure to help contain heat. So that way your plants do not get too cold and the roots can keep on growing. Oh, not like that. Oh, do we not actually place any extra? That's cool. Because there was no space to misplace. If there had been, then yes, mistakes would have been made. But, luckily, not so much. Okay, I guess we're just going to encase this bit in glass for now. Because it do be the vibe over here, right? I think that's what we've done on the other side. With, much inspiration. Yeah, this is, not the lag-friendliest way, but it is kind of the most straightforward, replicable manner, right? Many, many pistons, though, which is unfortunate. Hopefully it, doesn't need to be loaded in too much over here, right? Okay, this should do it off the side of that. Nice. The sorcery chat. Oh, is it really just all, whatchamacallit? Well, I mean, it doesn't need to be that all the way down, right? I don't think we've actually got anything all the way down here, so we can just, like, let it hang. Yeah, chat, let's just let it hang for now, not worry about connecting it up, right? But connecting it over, off, that way will allow it for, the sugarcane to not spill, which is cool. We'll then work on putting the railroad under there, of course. Rail line, railroad. Okay, so we're here. We're peeking, we're jumping and peeking, and we're flying, right? Let us fly real quick and jump real quick and dive real quick. Yo. Okay, cool. We'll go here. I'll go bip 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 bip. Oh, boom, 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 boom. Nice. And we don't really need to worry about that, right? This is actually just gonna be like wall going down, right? Which is sad, because we just made all of this glass for this. But it doesn't really need to be, I mean, like, there's nothing that it's containing, right? It's just for walling it off, and so it does not need to be glass. It doesn't even need to be there, per se, right? Since it is not preventing any spillage. Okay. So we got some rail, right? This is the thing that was giving us a little bit like, oh, okay, which way do we snake it? Because, there's the idea that we'll need to, I don't know, we'll figure it out, chat, we'll figure it out. Theoretically, right? Coming up around this way, and then maybe swinging it back around this way could be a thing for a little bit. I don't know, though. Because I think there's the eventual point where we've got to, where we can't have it under the thing. Like right here, right? We can't have it go out too comfortably, right? Because it would need to turn, yeah? But it can't turn because the water's there, yeah? And so that's definitely, because the other thing, right, is just to start a new one, right? Which wouldn't be that big a deal. Because this covers this side just fine, right? Wait, this does cover that side just fine, chat. Huh. We'll just start a new one. And extend the water stream over here. That's so much easier than, yeah. Yeah, because that covers it. Cool beans. Glad we had this talk. Oh, wait, is that too high? That should be good, right? I feel like we see the top texture, and so the top texture on the slab makes me think we're good. We are gonna have to start over here, of course, right? Just because we want all to be dropped off over there happily. And we just go like beep, beep. I don't know if we worry about. Do we have? We don't have. Okay, so chat, remind us. On our way back to here, right? We'll have to grab some rail, powered rail, and redstone blocks. Heck yeah. I almost want to just loop it all the way around, right? Instead of having to bounce off something. Since the other one is looping so happily, right? But you know, having it just bounce off and go back makes it much easier, right? To get it back to the docking station, if you will. Okay, so we need a little more cut. I think that was right. Oh man, that's unfortunate. Let's grab you. Oh, are we out of powered rail? Got 29 of it left. Are we? Our regular rail though seems a little light, huh? I wonder if we got any tucked away. It would make a little sense since we're working on railroad projects, but it would also not make sense due to the fact that we dang. It does, of course, make sense also to carry the raw materials, I believe, of the whatchamacallit, of the rails instead, right? Because you get, you know, more storage, if you will, for that stuff. I don't quite know though how accurate that is. We can do the math on it, you know. That's my thing. I do not know how many ingredients it is for a rail. I do know that you get like 6 rails. So if it's only 6 ingredients for it, then it's going to be pretty equivocal, actually. I'm very curious now, chat. Okay, so if we're making a rail, right? We get 16 of them for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. So it's a 2 to 1, right? You get double the inventory bloat. And we're not going to deal with changing those out just yet. It won't be too hard, though, now that things have been harvested over there, right? We got so distracted we forgot the rest of the sandstone. Sandstone slabs. Egads. This does mean, of course, we've got a bunch of sugarcane just kind of chilling up there at the moment, but you know, doobie what a doobie. What? And we're just gonna do a bounce round. Yeah, okay, we need to get some on the edges like that, right? Corners. Oh. We're like beep, beep. I don't think we need one more, right? Oh, maybe. Just because. Just because. They're right up on the sides, you know? Doobie what a doobie. Okay, we'll take that out. And again, we just gotta move with, you know, alacrity, chat. It's not gonna get done any quicker the slower we go, right? Okay, I don't think we need to worry about taking out too much more of this, though. We're gonna start getting unable to reach the stuff at top, right? And look, we're like, oh man, that roof is too low. No, this is like pretty standard Minecraft roof, I think. Well, okay, that might not be. That might be a little low. What do you think, chat? What is your ideal height? Yo, Solomir, greetings. What is up? What is up? And we do be here, building, getting the resources, so that way we can go get more resources and craft into more things to consume more resources as we need to in Minecraft. And greetings, greetings, Alara Carter. How do you do this evening? Howdy and salutations. I hope that things are well for both of y'all, and that this week has started off as good as it could be. I can't believe it's Monday already. I can't believe it's like the end of April of the year 2026, chat. It's neat that we have made it this far. At least there's that. The realization of the progression of time is a little daunting, though. That is for surely sure. Dauntless. Hi, how are you? Oh, I'm okay, I'm okay. We, we're very excited because we have come to some realizations, and then more realizations, at the idea of the fact that, oh, okay, we just weren't that motivated to complete it. But realistically, it would be a better way to approach an issue, a subject, a topic, or a project. And so, thankfully, it's Minecraft and not quite that mission critical of a fix, if you will. But I'm excited to start some learning of the stuff there. I just there's so many things to watch. Watching some tutorials on some redstone and Minecraft technology. I'm excited to learn. It's not quite as high a priority as it should be, sadly. Are you a fan of the block game by any chance? Or of the month of April? Oh, I'm currently in the I'm in from I hail from upstate New York originally, but I am now in the Pacific Northwest for many years now. For it's a good enough spot, you know. As any and all spots can be, especially with the idea that technology has now removed barriers that once could have been prohibitive for enjoying, exploring, or sharing in that capacity, which is great, I think. I realized too that speaking of technology, the 17 lands have made their stuff available, and I've been meaning to rock out some data analysis on their public data sets. And so I'm excited to start some of that because I figure I need to get some more projects together on what my data analysis skills can provide. Because man, it's been rough out there still yet. As it do be, as it do be. Okay, so we're powering it with some repeater action. Because repeaters are cool. I like repeaters, chat. Oh, that's gonna be a little problematic though, huh? Because if it's... well, no, that'll be fine. It won't be fine, chat. It, in fact, won't be fine. I think we need to, oh, we could, boop it in here, I think. Because one problem, there's a redstone block there. And as y'all might know, redstone blocks block things. Oh, yeah, sorry, originally from, upstate, oh yeah, New York. Huzzah, huzzah. Although Pacific Northwest, hmm. I don't think there's many Pacific Northwest, though, outside of the US either. Or at least outside of North, Central, South Americas, and Mexico. From the UK. Oh, nice. Oh, egad, it's a little late over there, isn't it? Or maybe a little early now, depending on what time you get up. Of course, I mean, depending on what time you get up, that kind of influences regardless of what hour it is during the day. If it is late or early for you personally, I do believe. I I have been streaming a lot lately, and I've been thinking, that while I don't necessarily have the most time as some other folk for doing stuff like this, I've got more time than a lot of folk that would like to be. And so I should give it more appreciation during the time and during other people's time being here. We're definitely gonna work a little more on Leslie. Oh no, that's okay. Unless to gift subs to my community. Like if your offer is to just gift a bunch of subs to my community, oh heck yeah, I'm so down for that. My community deserves subs. Not even to my channel, right? If they're subs to someone else's channel, that's okay. But if that's if it's anything besides that, then not really interested. No. I don't stream to have people solicit me, if that makes sense. The fact that you've got to ask, right? I think kind of leaves it at a spot, right? I should I have definitely been slacking on adding that to my chat rules as well, which is unfortunate. I keep talking about doing that, but we're not quite there, chat. And so, I understand that, as a streamer and someone that is out here on this platform, it is a bit on me to do that. Like, being a registered voter and understanding that through that, the state voter registration is, okay, I don't know. Interesting stuff, chat. Interesting stuff, we should say. Information is a very interesting thing to access and share. Its responsible stewardship is very important as well. And we just need to take this thing, power it from there. Also, we're powering a block there with it. I see. That's very interesting. It works, I guess. I'm sure there's another way we can work this out, right? Because we're gonna work it out. We're gonna work it out. But maybe... Okay, so we're gonna power that. Are we powering it? It looks like it's powering it from there, right? But then why is the block under the dealio, right? Bippity bippity boop 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 boop. Theoretically, we could also just snake it down from there and not have to use a torch. But we shouldn't have to use a torch anyway, because I don't think that's quite long enough. And so, I don't know why we thought that we would have to... Okay, again, maybe it is because the redstone signal, right, started to deteriorate along the way. If we're gonna go out a block anyway, though, right, let's just step it down, right, with some cutie bits of this stuff, yeah? Sorry, I would not be laughing like that at someone else's redstone for surely sure, chat. I just know sometimes I get stuck in a certain idea of how something should be, and realize that, oh wait, that was a little silly, and, maybe not the most practical even in the first place. But, having the same type of structure and having something that works and replicating that, there's something to be said about that, right? I hope anyway. Okay, and so this is one of my concerns, right? It looks like it goes under, right? But we know that it doesn't really. That is an optical illusion. It looks connected like a transparent block, but oh gosh, that's not what was supposed to break. So the question is, do we want to keep it glass, or do we change it to another one, right? We can keep it as glass for now, just because that is kind of the vibe we got going on in that general area of things, right? Yeah, like why is that a... whatchamacallit? Yeah, just, taking the signal off the torch, powering the powered rail with it, and then sending the hopper minecart off, which is cool and chilly chill. And super easy. We're taking way too much, putting way too much silliness into this. Okay, and we're gonna keep that glass because we can. Oh golly gosh, it triggering twice is a little rough, you know, but it do be what it do be. Hopper minecart, man, that's what I mean, right? We're missing out on some of this stuff. Yikes. Because this layered snow keeps layering itself, man. Gosh, I can't get over how frustrating this stuff is. Oh god. You're like, why? Why is it everywhere? Why must it be so, chat? What a pain. If we're gonna have this over here, we might as well have this over here then, right? We're just gonna be powering it there. Power. Okay, so we go off here with it, right? We're going down here. Dippity dip, down. And we go like, boom. We don't even need to do it off these, glass, well, okay, we did the glass block for there. Not for there, though. Do we do it on a slappy slab? No, we keep it glass just because we can't. Oh, that's tricky, huh? Oops. Okay, boop, beep, ba-da-da-da, doop, 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 doop. Okay, we need to be a torch because on the one thing, that thing, right? So it's gonna be on. That's why we have it on torch off that one. I see. I get it now, chat. We were really smarter back then than we are right now. It was the TLDR of it. We had already considered things that we needed to consider. Yo, there we go. Easy peasy though, right? Bippity boppity boop boop boop. And again, the thing is, those don't need to be glass block per se, but that's a glass blocky block world, so we'll rock it out like that. Oh, we need to get more rails down. Down go the rail. We'll push a hopper minecart out after that, so we can pick up some of this good goods, and then get the dropper mechanism going. Auto dropper and water delivery, as we'll need to, right? Yeah, I don't know how much we're gonna. Cause, I mean, changing it up some at the whatchamacallit is a very good idea, right? At the witch farm, because this is a lot more efficient, chat. Golly, embarrassingly more efficient, right? Which makes a lot of sense. I did not think it was that much of a loss, though, right? Until we're like, wait, how do we have so much of this stuff? Because my only, reason I think that we have so much sugarcane here, as opposed to other places where we don't have the hopper minecarts directly underneath, sugarcane doing sugarcane stuff, is because it's not directly underneath, right? Okay, so do you want to be powered? Sure, why not? Power. Bounce. Bounce. Okay, and then we just need to get an auto dropper going, right? Easy peasy, chat. We even got one hopper minecart left. How fancy is that? Bop, beep, boop, bop, beep. Okay, do we not have rails there? We do. Okay. I guess, there's something that you can't place on the bottom of something to make it go in a way that you want it to, and that's okay. I think that we should still, be able to catch some of this. Oh my gosh. It is very much on, whatchamacallit though, right? Powered rails. So it needs a good oomph. A nudgy nudge, as they say. And then how do we want the hopper to go? Now that we've got the powering going a different way, which is a little cleaner, right? I really want to change this one up to that real quick. It do be on a torch. Torchy torch. Oh, I mean, okay, so the one thing, if we just have it going... Oh, interesting. I appreciate what we did there. It do be a little convoluted, though. Okay, and oh man, it doesn't matter, of course, that that's powered or not, right? Because we're doing it on the whatchamacallit for that, and that's cool. It's just gonna be a torch flicker flick. So the hopper being powered off, that's no biggie, right? We are on this one and looking at this thing and being all like, okay, so we redstone, redstone, red. Like, we can take that out. We can take that out, I think, right? Oh, I hope nothing bad went down in the gun or sugar canes. And then we just need to put some redstone dust on these, right? I just go like 50 boppy, no problem, chat. Boop, boop. You know? Wait, oh, unless we, that's a little annoying, but that's okay. This is fine. Well, we can just do it like this then, right? Get some redstone dusty bits, and then snake it down like this. Wait, no, come on now. Okay, so redstone dust, snaky, snaky. It don't even need to be that, but we're gonna make it this because we can. And then we just need to put some, put the dust down, right? And that should be fine, actually, huh? Not too much squirreliness going on whatsoever, yo. Jada dot. How wild is that, chat? Easy peasy. No repeaters, no squirreliness, right? An inability to jump on things, though, which is almost problematic there. We can place on the bottom of that, and it should go, which is nice. And then that should do, chat. That should do, right? Bippity boppity, tickety tockety, flip flip flip. This layered snow, man. Oh my god, I hate this stuff so much. I hate it. Sorry. We're not here to complain. We're here to enjoy, chat. It's so cursed. Okay, so I guess that one still needs to be regular rail because we're not, we're not going to power that on that way. Oh, awkward. It doesn't look like it picked up any whatchamacalls, right? If it just broke like that and didn't drop any things, I think anyway, right? Because we should have dropped some whatchamacalls, right? Oh, it dropped 11. Okay, that's okay-ish. We would like more, of course. Doobie what a doobie. Boop, boop, boop. Body da 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 down, down. Get some of this, get some of that. Get some of that, get some of that. Get some of that, go some in there. Go some in there. Okay, cool. And we're pushing it that way just because it's going to be easier as opposed to putting it next to that thing to get a little bippity boppity drippity droppity going, right? Because that requires some redstone stuff, right? It doesn't need to be a dispenser, thankfully, because we're not having to dispense anything to make it function in any manner, right? We can just drop it off, chat. Just drop it off. We do have it going into a stair block, though, to make it so we, Okay, because, yeah, like that, it can't work on the one way, right? We can't, like, make that a stair block. Could need to be powered. So having a point outwards, no biggie. Cool, okay. Easy peasy. Oh. That is, awkward. Oh my, okay, crouch, place. Crouch, place. Nice. Get some of this, get some of that. We're doing it with the bamboo just because, right? Mosaic-y. Oh, I'm doing well, I'm doing well. How do you do this fine Sunday night? Monday night? Dear God, chat. We just talked about that, right? I'm still, though, my schedule's been a little off. It's weird, I've been drinking a lot of sugary, drinks, right? And, my body is taking it in a funny way, funny way, comparatively. Like, but how do you do? Oh, I think I already asked that. Hardy har. I don't know. I was also reminded, in not in a pretty unassuming manner, that I need to get that note to listing sign up, right? Man, doobie what a doobie. Dripped bamboo. Oh my gosh, there's so many different flavors of this block. It gets so awkward. Just finished a few rounds of gaming with friends. Yo! Oh man, old and tired after that. Yeah, I don't know. For the longest time, I'd been working in restaurants, and some bars and whatnot, right? And so the late night schedule was definitely something I'm a little more comfortable with. But yeah, the recovery of after that gets a little harder, per se, as the body does not bounce back nearly as much as it once did. Like, oh my gosh, some of those extended gaming sessions I have here doing the online stuff. But what did you get up to playing tonight? That's always fun rocking out with some buddies and gaming, for surely sure. Wow, so many mosaic slabs. That is not what we'd be needing. It's cute though. I appreciate them. They're doing their bamboo mosaic thing. Love to see it. Okay, so we need some more of these cuties, right? And let's pretend we know what we're doing. We go there. We go here. We go there. And then we go there. Because it's very important to get that texture, chat. 5 clicks important, quite frankly. I We've still not been able to find our black baggie either, which is unfortunate. Oh, I love the working evenings. And even at night shift. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. But I'm nocturnal and get up at like 6:30 is a pain for surely sure. That was one of the worst things about having to get a kiddo to school, right? Like, no way, man. Gotta learn how to do this at least on, at least on those school days, right? Taking some power naps after that was very good for me anyway. But oh, we're playing Toxic Commandos, kind of like Back for Blood with some fun twist from World War Z. Oh, interesting. Oh, so like a computer game then, yeah? That's rad. I'm not too familiar with many of those. I do know the IPs though. Toxic Commando, huzzah. That's so hilarious. Oh, neat, neat. Gosh, I've not been a console gamer in a minute. I did have to get a Switch though, just because I do be a bit of a Nintendo fanboy. Haven't gotten the Switch 2 yet though. Good golly, those were a little ridiculous, Chad. Oh no, where did our end rods go? Nice. Okay, there we go. See one of these cuties going down. Cuties going down. Get some of that there. Get some of that there. Get some of this here. The one thing, oh man, it mixes a little bit of exploration with zombies fighting hordes and like talent and gun customization. Neat. Okay, so I think I was thinking of a different thing entirely with the Toxic Commando thing. It sounded like its own world and IP. And usually the map ends with fighting like a giant wave of them, and you can set up defenses. It's very fun. Oh, nice, nice. Point that down. Yeah, okay. Well, that's cool, that's cool. Me trying to sound all knowledgeable and being like, oh wait, that's not what I was thinking at all, never mind. But getting some zombie action. Oh my, we don't need that in there. And so, what's the furthest you made it so far in that? Is there like a different type of, like how do the levels progress? Is there a progression system? We mentioned weapon customization. Does it get remembered between the different game rounds and matches? So that way it like saves to a character profile. So I can be like, okay, cool, we're going again. And now I'm doing this, this, and that. Yeah. Oh, we're probably gonna have to put a block here to catch the thing so they don't go eat over the edge. Eating do be fun though, of course. Like, oh yeah, save to a Steam. Wait, no, he's console. Interesting. Finish the campaign. Heck yeah, a multiplayer campaign, bro. That's so nice of them to include something like that. I definitely remember games having actually kind of straying away from that, right? So that way, it would try to encourage folks to buy their own consoles to an extent, land them together, right? Until it's rad that they brought it back to be more functional, so you can rock it out now in that regards. Oh my gosh, that might be demonstrating some of my age there, huh? Back in my day. Do be what it do be though, right? Oh man, that's a lot of blue ice we're putting down. Blue ice is a nice block though. We're making items go anyway. Wahaha. We could shoot it downward and save a bit of blue ice, which is not the worst idea. Just because, you know, the budget-conscious Minecrafter. Get on the quick pick like that. Go here, go there, go everywhere. Nice. Go there with that. Go there with that. Oh, not like quick. No. No, come on now. Oh, no, that's not a container. We just can't target. Hitboxes are hard to see sometimes. Okay, and wait, that's going the wrong way too. Oh man, we're so bad at this. Yikes. Okay, so let's maybe do a block here. Do the dropper action. Hot dropper action. Heck yeah. Like 9 or 10 missions, yo. Once you unlock it, you have it. For that gun. Okay, rad. And do you know if they're gonna be having more campaigns and missions rocking it out? Or do you get to jump into some multiplayer now and do some like attackies of friendo? That could always be fun, right? Get some of that PvP in. Depending. It sounds like some tower defense stuff is incorporated with that, and I don't quite know how that goes, like in a PvP setting necessarily. Or is it on to new game? Now that that campaign mode has been crushed. The crushing. You get gun XP by using it. So you are kind of always work towards your goals. You can prestige, and level up the rarity. Wait, rarity? So does it have item drops of those equipment as well that you've got to grind out? Because that would be some fun replay value as well, right? More gear, better gear. Always a race for more gear, yeah? Okay, so when that's out, that's gonna go bippity boppity. We forgot to grab some observers, which is unfortunate. So you gotta observe what's going on to be able to click, clock, tick tock it. Which words don't really make too much sense there, but you know, we'll just say them anyway to fill the space. Okay, we'll go bip. Because the problem is, right, it's gonna be pushed out here with it. And so we gotta figure out how to get that signal back down around that way, right? Because we can just do it with a bit of redstone dust, not even need a torch, which is cool. A torchy torch, of course, Oh, that's a cute way we did that there, huh? Oh, because we're doing it on a block, I see. Okay. We couldn't do it onto a block in redstone. Fair enough. So here we're just doing it on a block. Hmm. Okay, cool. Either way, either way. There's multiple ways to do one thing, and we love that about Minecraft. Like life, things get to be flexible. Sometimes can be flexible, but provide minimally a new way to look at something, which can be very happy and very handy. I haven't checked the roadmap, but I'm hoping there's a dedicated siege mode. Dedicated siege mode, like a endless type of wave mode, or no? But you uh can level up rarity for slightly better stats. Okay. Well, I mean, how does like so rarity is just kind of like giving the a value or level to a gun that's compared to other guns, as opposed to being a rarity drop rate, i.e., like legendary just means it's more powerful as opposed to being kind of legendary drop rate. Okay, okay. It does always sound cooler to get a legendary item and destroy things with legendary things, right? Heck yeah. Can definitely, appreciate that. Okay, wait, why are you a stair? For funsies. We like funsies. That does not need to be a stair, though. I don't know if we need to put a stair down here to make the items go calmly. Because they do like to spray everywhere, right? It's such a... It's quite surprising how excited... how excited they can get. And just go every which way. So, theoretically, if we put a happy little stair down here, it'll make them be calm. Be cool? And we shall see, we shall see. Now, I am thinking that we are going to be doing the, whatchamacallit, right, on the thingamajiggers. Just getting some, bamboo going. Bop, 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 boop, bop, bop. It's going to be an easy, cheap block for us to decorate with, right? We have so much of it. We just got to figure out if it's actually decoratory or not. I don't even know if decoratory is a real word, so we got a lot of things to cover. A lot of things to go over. I think decoratory should be a real word, chat. It's very descriptive, right? Decoratory. One thing we got to figure out too, right? I don't think we want to worry too much about slapping things up, right? Because that's going to be a little too squirrely, I believe, for all intents and purposes right now. I'm just trying to get this bit of a bit done and feel how we feel about it, right? Feel how we feel. See how we see. Give me sight beyond sight. You know, that sort of Thundera. Give me sight beyond sight. Wahaha. Yikes. But it's fun, right? Because shaving just a bit off, changing some of the directions around, we get a good amount of variety of block stuff, right? Without having to carry too much in our inventory. And that I love, chat. That I love. I very much appreciate that, and probably have to maybe try adopting a little more of this strategy in regards to that, right? It doesn't even need to be like a different. Oh, okay, that does kind of work that way, huh? Bippity boppity boop boop boop. But we don't have to have the alternating grain going when it's up like this, right? Because again, I feel that there's enough variation we got going through. I do feel it's a little funny up on these corners, but they do that what they do, and a doobie what a doobie, chat, and we can appreciate that. I think anyway. Appreciation is very important. Oh my gosh, exclusive friends, love to see that. Exclusivity, actually, though, gatekeeping, do not love to see that, chat. In a day and age where information is available at, like, gigabit speed for fairly affordable, when before it took, how many months to travel across the country with a book, with a wagon full of books, right? And so, yeah, we need to lead more to that. Goodness, goodness. You don't really find rare guns. You get some special guns like grenade launchers and big caliber snipers. And so, since those are more rare pickups, are you able to level them per se, or are they just like, okay, here we go, GG's. This does not need any leveling. You've looked into this. And is there like an ammo stat so that way they run out, so you can't just like OP cheese, if you will, throughout the rest of it? And of course, give you some excitement when you find them yet again as random item drops. And does that mean that there's like other random item drops? Like, is there a food thing, a hunger deal? Do they have med packs? Can you share those amongst allies? Can you revive fallen allies? Can you trip allies so that way the mutants get them instead of you? Don't do that, chat. Or maybe do that. I don't know. Trade gun with people. Nice, nice. Right? You don't have to be the fastest one. Just not the slowest when running. Oh my gosh, I love. Oh, I mean, we'll get more stuff that's going right. With it just being like subtle amount to the upright, it's not that bad. Definitely not sure about this being the final pattern we're going for, though, right? But yeah, doing it so that we can mix it up with other stuff is very good. We don't have to if we can get away with just doing it with bamboo blocks, chat. Oh my gosh, that'd be so funny. I'd be so down. Cause man, bamboo grows pretty quick. We farm it pretty readily. Verily and merrily style, right? We'll work on taking out some of these stone as well. Okay, maybe something along those lines, right? Ish for now. Get us buttons down. Bouton, bouton. Heading out, gonna be up in like 6 hours. Oh my gosh, thank you so much then for stopping in for surely sure. And that giving some of that valuable time that should be going to sleep. Definitely means a lot. And I hope that you have a good rest of your day. I'm glad that the gaming session sounded a lot of fun. And I hope that tomorrow will go very well and that you can sleep very well. Surely sure. Now that you're off to get some. Good night and take care. Bop, bop, beep, boop. Oh man. Okay, are we really doing this with buttons though? We've already started with buttons, right? So it's like, how do we not continue with buttons? Hardest button to button, right? Yeah, okay. I mean, I don't think buttons really count as. I mean, because they don't like disappear when you walk away, right? Which is why I don't think they count as entities. Which is why I'm a little more okay using them in this regard, opposed to a solid block that might take away from lag type dealios, right? Because we've got the lack of whatchamacallit going on, right? Lack of like having to acknowledge if it's pressed or not depressed, right? There's even maybe a little less shading that needs to be worried about, but we've already got the button thing going, right? It do be a thing. We have button together. Button it down now. Button up. I don't. Oh, we waterlog that so it doesn't freeze. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Yeah, we'll just do it like this. It do be what it do be. Silly is what it do be. At least not a dubious silly, but straight on, right? Hands down, unabashed, silliness, chat. We could do it with slab, right? That might be a little less laggy, but I don't even know if this is like laggy per se. In my mind, it is. In my mind, theoretically, it could be laggier. Okay, I mean, because that doesn't quite do it right. Stops there, I think. I mean, that should do it, though. Doesn't need to go all the way. Take me all the way. That should do just fine, right? Oh, the water does even push that far. Love to see a chat. We do like to snake things around if we can. But since it's going to be all flat, we really probably shouldn't, right? Because, yeah, you know, if we snake it around, we've got to put, like, stops on it every which way that it goes around a corner. Otherwise, it will not do as well. So, let's give it a rip. Let's see how it do. Yo, there it goes. Nice, nice. Doing the thing. Going with a bibbity bop, in the corners, making the banks, doing the drops. Love to see it. Look at how cute and happy that is. That does seem to be almost double hopper speed. I don't know if a comparator clock goes at 18,000 an hour like a comparator clock does, though. But that did look like a good speed, for surely sure. How fast is fast, chat? How much is 1800? We shall find out. By looking it up at some point. I mean, you know, although I don't know, that's the problem, right? I'm not quite sure about like what the different times mean on the different clocks, sadly. I do like this here, though. Going with a bit of the, you know, strippy strip along the way. Works out pretty well. And, you know, as long as we keep it going around like points of interest or points of water logging, then it should do pretty well, chat. I do believe. We do have to be sure, of course, to try not taking the axe off our hotbar while dealing with stuff. If we're doing it with this stuff, in this way, with the stuff and the things. Push the button. And wonder, did that cause lag? We only needed the one bucket. Love to see it. Boop. Bop. Beep beep. Beep beep. Beep beep. We go pick. Pick, 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 pick. Grab some of that real quick. Oh my. Okay, so let's go that way. Gotta go that way. That way. That way. Bit. Boop. Awkward. Nice. And are we gonna only have the yellow one face that way? Or are we gonna start with the green ones to go that way as well? Have a few of them like that, right? I don't think that's the worst idea. Because it does, again, help us break up this, you know, kind of monotonous pattern we have going on. Oh, that's funny, right? Do we replace this one all with buttons now? I feel like we kind of have to, chat. It will also help us, you know, with the idea of this being a little close on the roof, right? Because then we don't have to worry about these blocks coming up. Okay, yeah. Consistency. Let's, take this water up while we work on this for a minute, right? Let's think about what we have in our inventory, too. Because it's starting to get a little gangly, right? We don't need these redstone bits anymore. We put in the circuitry. Bop, beep, boop, bop. That does go in the rail shulker, per se. Railroading, chat, and the zoom. Don't need that, don't need this stuff, per se. Bop, bop, boop, bop, beep. Get some of the diorite out of here, get some of that out of here. Because again, you know, we're going between, you know, redstoning and putting blocks into place that are not redstone blocks. So thinking that we're doing it in a manner aesthetic, right? And again, at least aesthetic to us. Bippity bop, get some of that going. Okay, cool. Grab this water real quick. Bop, 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 boom. I think that we are going to keep the patterning we got there because it's going to be what we need, right? Beep, boop, bop. Okay, so yeah. Get that out here, get that there, get this here, get this there. Go like boom, 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 boom. Beam, beam, ba beam, ba beam. Don't, da 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 don't. We just need to worry about these edges real quick, right? I think we'll do a double on each side real quick, just because that's a good place to start, right? Not too committal. A little bit of friendly, friendly. Nice. Oh yeah, we're just putting these down, right? Spicy times. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, we were supposed to make a phone call today. Old acquaintance, you know. It is polite to follow up, chat. Remember, if you got some professional relationships, ensuring that you no way we're giving that advice after well, I mean, I don't know. Sorry, rambling aside, rambling aside. Carry on, carry on. Gentle chat and enjoy. Get some of this, get some of that, get some of this, get some of that, get some of that, and that. Nice. Love to see it, right? Oh, that doesn't need to be adjacent, side by side style, right? Beep boop bop. Boom. Cool beans. Nice. Get some of you, get some of you. Mm-hmm. Boom, boom, boom. And then we are taking all this stuff down. One bitty bit. Not in a malicious, like, takedown manner, right? Just like, okay. Get some new, elevation going. A different Y perspective. Mm-hmm. Get some water back in there. Oh, uh-oh, we forgot the buttons, chat. No, not the buttons. Oh my gosh, look how easy these blocks are to build with chat. We just use our solid block, make it into other blocks that we need. Carry on. That's so nice. Yo, and look at that. Easy peasy containment. Love to see it, chat. Grab some of you. Go some of here. And yeah, again, we're not going to do too much in the way of snaking the stuff around, right? Due to the fact that we're trying to send items up and through, and so if they're snaking around like that, they will not make it quite as conveniently through and to the ways that we want them to. Pop that there. Oh, boop, beep, boop. Boom, boom. Oh no, not like that. That's supposed to be a button, chat. Yikes, not the button. Bop, bop, bop. Button, 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 button. Button, 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 button. We don't need to worry about too much the other spot right now, right? This one right here is important though, just because it's where we're doing the stuff from. I don't know. We got a good amount of cobblestone. That's unfortunately why the little stone farming AFK spot burned a bit. Because we're trying to figure some stuff out at it. And clicked when we should have clacked, I guess. I don't know. Did not go well. Minimally. Minimally, it did not go well. At most, I could have done a lot more, though. I'm really quite surprised at our wherewithal to, like, calmly deal with these situations instead of just being all like, oh man, it's on fire, right? Not that we've had to, you know, I mean, we might have some experience in having to deal with that situation. So, you know, it's not really like, oh no, what do we do? What do we do? It's like, okay, stop the fire, right? Because we were thinking ahead a bit, right? And putting, taking out some of the blocks where we thought the fire might be going. Because we're having a lot of trouble seeing where the fire exactly was. Because it's ridiculous how Minecraft just covers your entire, you know, visible screen with that stuff. You're like, oh my gosh, really, Mojang? Come on now. You don't really want me to just lose all my stuff, right? Take all the damage. Lose all my wooden structure, do you? And it's like, yeah, they do, chat. I don't know why they think suffering, I don't know, builds character or something. Oh, is it a is it a cultural thing maybe? I don't know. I got a suspicion now though, chat. Okay, cool. Oh wait, we need to make that 8. stair, right? So that way it goes in one way to stop the items, and the other way. We don't want them creating out of control chat. Going, woo, look at me, I'm an item. I can go. I don't think we need these buttons here, which is cool, right? Because we went at the limit. We pushed it to the limit, chat. How neat is that, right? I don't... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We can do it there too then, huh? Nice. Boop, 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 boop. Can't do it there. Okay, cool. Okay, we got this, that, the other. Oh, hello there. I guess we'll make you a button. That didn't happen last. I mean, I didn't think we had a button there before, chat, but okay then. Because, you know, if you waterlog a block, that'll make it so the, whatchamacallit, it cannot freeze. Cool beans. We got this, we got that together. We got this, we got that together. We're not going to do too much more with the floor in here. There's consideration, of course, about doing some stuff with the other ones, right? But I think we can leave that. Again, we'll come back in here, do a renovation of everything, right? Try to turn more of this stuff into this floor, I think. Think about different points if we want to set up, right? Like how much of the bamboo operation do we want to maybe move under here and have this be part of a thing, right? Opposed to off the edge. Because we do want to come through and, well, okay, so the autocrafter on the bamboo blocks does, you know, it works, but only with the specific timing of it being really slow, right? Because otherwise it won't click it in time, right? Since it do be going through a repeater, right? Wow. This is one thing I was hoping that we would do though, right? Take care of all the random bits and bobs that might be dropping into the things as we go. Of course, we really need to check the sugarcane one. Because that's more important than the bamboo right now, I do believe. As much we appreciate the bamboo. Don't get me wrong, bamboo. Appreciate you. Yeah, it's wild though, right? How much it takes to fill up these different containers, right? We got the one bamboo going to be reserved a bit, right? And then from that reserve, it goes into a stream. So that way we got this reserve. Oh, because I think we've been pulling from the reserve, so we don't have as much of it anymore. But it's actually been filling some of that up again, yeah? Because, you know, we had to create a hierarchy, right, of how the bamboo gets filled. So first we put it in, you know, this thing. Then we eject half of it, right? I wonder if we made it like that container, or a chest like that, so that way we would be storing less of it. But that's the thing, you know, there's a lot we can do by coming through and changing some things out in it if we want, which can be pretty handy. We'll pump that there real quick. Just because, you know, do be a thing, do be a thing. And having just raw bamboo can be good. Okay, put those back. Got this there, got that there. Doing this there, cool. I don't know what that button's about. I think it might be an old button, right? So let's take this down a bit, because it doesn't need to be this high anymore. And yeah, with the things up there, I do like this level a lot better, right? That's not really hard to say. I don't think it's much of a stretch. I do think that we try to consolidate stuff into some chest action down this way. Dang it, chat. We need to get some more of these crafted, don't we now? That's the saddest part about losing the whatchamacallit, right? Losing our little black bundle. Having to refill it, right? We'll probably need 5 of those. 5-ish. Of course, barter halls make it very easy to trade. We go bit, we go bop. Grab this, grab that. Peek in here. Oh. Theoretically, we don't need too much of that, right? The one problem, of course, is that paper might be extra because there's no full detector on the paper maker for how much sugarcane's in there. You know, telling the sugarcane to stop pushing into the paper maker when the paper dropper is full, which can lead to some excess dropping out as we saw the other time, right? Now I'm not sure. It wouldn't be too hard to get that going. You know, little off switch on that dealio, if needed. Oh, that's not scaffolding. Sad day. That was a bit of a concern, yeah. There's no good way to get at that hitbox, is there? Is it really that empty? Huh. That's not too shabby, chat. Okay, do we not have a full detector on this dropper anymore? Or is it just like off, you know? Because it looked like that turned the... Oh, wait, no, okay, the firework crafter is not making fireworks. Interesting. I also don't know why that was getting clogged like that. So it should be doing componentless. Oh wait, no, that's right, we're powering it through that. We got a repeater powering it, because this is an older model, chat. An older model. We need to make a newer model of this, I guess. Dang. That's okay though, this is fine. Huh. That's weird, because that seems to indicate that we need more, whatchamacallit in there to make it go, right? Anywho. This was the main thing we had in our mind that would get done today, right? And we got it, you know? We got this in, take that out real quick. Grab that real quick. Not the cleanest yet, you know, but, functional. And I do like the, sandstone we've started there. Okay, we are at, 126, huh? 1.5 hours, that's cool. So now the theory is we can go back here and do some flooring real quick, right? Oh no, that's what we need to do, chat. We need to fix the AFK spot for the raid farm, huh? We should depth start on that a little bit. It's gonna be very leafy. Not so much, I mean a little bit glassy. I think it's a lot more leafy to start it off though. Until we should definitely work on that first, I do believe. And then again, we can start deciding if we want to get some more, you know, fancier blocks in there, right? Like get some wood blocks under the leafy bits. Bum bum bum. Make it look like it's being supported by stuff and whatnot. Ooh, that'd be very sandstony, huh? Love to see it, chat. Oh, we do be out of sandstone there. Okay. Yeah, and thankfully it wasn't too much of a burn spell, right? But we do have work we need to do. Got a bunch of string back too. So let's see what it looks like up here, right? I'm pretty sure we're just gonna take the leaves off for now, and then figure out how to get it back again, yeah? Although it looks like that's still intact, huh? That maybe just some of the redstone dust fell off, yeah? Interesting. Yeah, chat, lava is bad around a bunch of leaves. I believe that leads us to think we should probably take the lava out while we're filling with too much stuff over here. Although again, it doesn't seem like it's, that much to worry about right now. And so, yeah, let's start taking some of this stuff out, right? And we gotta think, do we want some, like wood, some blocks, and then get the whatchamacallit on top of it? Because that could totally work, right? Totally. Take some of these things out, take some of that out. Is this really, this is what we want for our library? Or do we want to branch this out some now? Wow, there's so much string, man. Oh man. I do believe the AFK spot's like right here that we need, right? We don't mind this being the level for this at all, right? Oh, that's right, a bunch of stuff broken there, okay. It does make me think we want to put some maybe non-flammable block underneath though, if we can, yeah? I don't know what type of non-flammable block we'd use around here. We wouldn't just do it, out of, glazed terracotta, of course. Sandstone feels like it'd be a little off up there. And we're not doing with dirt, of course. We do have a lot of blackstone going on already. We could just simply do out a little bit of blackstone, right? We could do it out of glass too, chat. I do like how simple it looks with the leaves, but when the leaves burn, right? What do we want underneath? I think it would have to be glass for what we got going on here, right? And that's okay. So we take everything out, put in glass, like, infrastructure, and then cover that with leaves. The other issue, right? It's a little hard to navigate with leaves on everything around the different spots. Or we don't worry about the fire. We just get some leaves going to where we need it to be, and then do them up as we need to where we get them. Yeah, I think we'll go with that, chat. Um, We definitely need to get all of these up, right? Like anything around the lava, I believe, should be probably non-flammable. In case the block does break like that, right? Of course, we don't have the non-flammable block we want to use around this part just yet. Hmm. Because, we were talking about, not wanting to use the glazed terracotta. This is the annoying part about having a bunch of string in places too, right? You gotta, take it down. Otherwise, you see it everywhere. You see it pop out. It can be rough. The hitbox haunting you. Haunted by the string chat. Yoinks. But it's very important you don't have snow layer on your raid farm. Leaves chat. That doesn't seem like a good idea, chat. Why would we make these signs? That seems like a horrible idea. Doobie what a doobie, though. We'll leave them like that. We can write horrible idea on them if that makes us feel any better. Here, I do believe we want to quickly replace the block so that way things don't catch on fire. Sadly, we don't have the whatchamacallit to make that happen too easy. The block to make that happen, right? Just because when it updates, it might do a thing, right? When the lava tick updates, it likes to check for fire, right? If it didn't, then our lava farms would not be nearly as good as or gold farms would not be doing what they do in Bedrock. Oh, that's not what we need. Not what we need at all, chat. Yikes. That was really scary, wasn't it? Like, yeah, we broke stuff here, right? Yikes. Oh man, that do be laggy, huh? Did we not pick up the... Oh, sad day, that means the hopper picked it up and might have got launched down, huh? Oh no, maybe not. Oh man, let me up, please. Oh, is this not killing the pickles off? That is definitely like zombified pickle lag. Zombified pickle pop piling up lag. The TK does not seem to be doing its thing. There we go. Like, it just, when you start to notice it gets laggier and laggier and laggier around your gold farm, chat, one thing jumps to mind, right? Why is it not acknowledging the shift button, man? WTF? I don't think I can push shift harder, you know? What does it want from me? Yikes. Yikes. I don't know when the noon chat. Okay, we'll leave the opening for now, right? And then figure out how to do the rest of this. Are we really keeping it like this, like here, right now? I feel like we might want to go out one more with it if we can, right? Or is that our limit like we thought it was? Oh, golly gosh. That's unfortunate. Yeah, that's why it's going that far. We can't mine out anymore, huh? Awkward. Okay, yeah, we don't want to be worrying about doing too much with water here, so just not worry about doing it from that angle, right? Those are still looking clean. Those are still looking clean. I guess we just do it this way. Nothing really much to change. Just need to be, I mean, okay, so we could just use more obsidian blocks around it, right? Because the glass is very fragile comparatively, especially with a mining haze beacon. Obsidian takes very much longer to get through, right? Crying obsidian does as well. The problem is that all of it's pretty approachable, right? I think we'll be okay with the glass for now. Gotta do what you gotta do, right, chat? We'll just be careful with it. If it burned, we'll just rebuild it, right? It's not that big a deal. Making it so it was not flammable, though, would not be the worst idea either, huh? Oh man. Maybe we do go out with some. I mean, the only time it matters is when it burns, right? Otherwise, it's not too big a deal to have, like, it be leaves out this way, right? We just gotta make it not burn, yeah? Oh man, that's a little squirrely, huh? Okay, that's pretty easy. That's wild how we tore that down into it, though, right? Yikes. We might also want to let it do a snow, actually, before turning the stuff on, right? Just to make sure that none of it layers up before firing off the raid farm. Pop that in there. Pop that out real quick. Pop that in there. Pop one right there. And then how much do we worry about filling up the bottom of this? I do like it okay to walk on, but theoretically we don't really need to be out here, right? But then this gets the idea. Is there another block we'd like to put on the bottom of that so we don't have to worry about it being just a bunch of exposed whatchamacallits, right? Well, we could. And then if that's the case, right, that starts getting the idea. Do we want to go up with the glass blocks? Do we want to go with the bamboo? It definitely seems like bamboo is the flavor up here. Cause like over there, right, we got bamboo, a little bit of whatchamacallit. And we don't have a good idea of how we would set up too much of a. Or just do it on the corner for the glazed terracotta, huh? Give me just a sec, chat. We just had an idea how to set up glazed terracotta over there. It does feel a little silly to have a chest of bamboo blocks, but I think maybe that was before we had the bamboo block of fire. The auto, crafter oven. We'll tell it it was. Because, if we're gonna have this down here, might as well just put some. Oh, what an awkward place to fly into. Nice. Super pro, I mean. In the pipe, 5x5, as they say. Okay, so we'll go here. We'll go there. We'll go everywhere, right? Maybe not quite. Well, think of these cuties, though. And put some of these on the bottom, just because. just because we can, right? And I think we're gonna try framing the whole thing like it with a thing real quick. I don't know though. The problem is that it's gonna be the bottom one we want going inward like that, right? And you know, if it's like that on the top, you know it's not like that on the bottom, right? I don't know where the bottom little. It's got to be on the other side of that, yeah. Ja ja ja. Which actually would work if it's on that side of things. It's not though, right? Um, how much do we worry about that, right? We want that curve to be in here, right? Oh, nice. So above us, we place it like that, right? And the curve goes that way. We want to place it like that on this one? Nope. Weird. I didn't think it was like that, but huzzah, huzzah. Okay, cool. And then are we really thinking that we're just going to do it with some bamboo on the way out? Because we could make this more like a full-on structure, right? And the bamboo should not catch on fire there, since, you know, the lava didn't, right? Obviously. Or the leaves did not. Where do we put those cyan shulkers, Rutro? I hope they're just left down here. Nice. Ooh, look at that, threading the needle. Being in the pipe 5x5. Of course, I only know those, that surfer jargon from StarCraft. And the Terran, dropships. That were from a movie of sorts. Okay, we're thinking. We're pushing. We're over here now. Bamboo. Because having this set up as like supporty thing for the side could be good, yeah. Like bibbity bobbity, boom, 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 boom. But how far do we want it out? Do we want it like under that part? 'Cause that would make some sense, right? If we're gonna put corners on the structure, or do we want the obsidian? I mean, the obsidian's already gonna be sticking out, right? It's either sticking out or part of the blockety block blocks. I think we'll settle on it in here. Although not if we want these to be coming up, right? And that should be out a little more, huh? And that's cool. Good to figure that out now. And so those should be the right direction, right? Nice. Uh-oh. We do want them kind of facing the middle, yeah? Oh, there it is. Glazed, oh man, okay, if it's gonna be one piece of glazed terracotta from now on, we're not gonna go down for it, right? Because I don't even know if we got it or not, right? I think we did. I don't think I see anything floating. But all the glass makes it hard to see anything that might be down there, right? Do be what do be. Jumping and climbing and climbing and jumping. Onward and upward we go. Oh my. Okay, so we got this here, right? Like, are we just gonna do it like that? But having it sectioned off as its own thing's not the worst idea, really, right? Having me like structure. Does that mean that we're going to have that still be? Because these ones don't need to be glass, of course. Oh man. Oh my. Man, how many holes are there in this floor? This is why we need like a layer of things that aren't flammable, right? Good golly. Okay, yeah, so we do it like that. Awkward times. Oh man, not like this. I think like that. Nah, not like that, right? Cause we tried that, didn't we? Okay, map. Easy peasy, chat. Easy peasy. Um, should probably move that chest out of the way for now. Cause it's really not needed there. Redstone shulker do be needed. Project shulker would not be too bad right now. Deep slate, copper. We need to empty out those shulkers. What we need to do. Fireworks. Decoy. We've already got one project shulker going though, which is sad, right? With a lot of the same stuff. Oh man. We accumulate too much redstone dust, of course, right? Having the stone bits makes sense, of course. This is a cursed bit of baggy, though, that's for sure. Okay, let's see when the next ad break's coming up. Oh, we just had one. Dang it, that would have been the time to deal with this inventory stuff like we were going to think of. Like, you know, hit the ad breaks and come back to inventory stuff. Bloody da da da. But we are past that point. Because we've got to figure out, too, how it works with the circuitry here, right? Because of course we have it being power, 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 power in the thing. One, oh, I mean, I don't know if we put it on a slab, if it would still count as powering it. Do we keep it bamboo? Bamboo, bamboo. Wow, man. Like we need to get all those books on some shelves, yeah? How do we have the bookshelf set up over here? I think we've got to think about how many books and bookshelves we need for everything, right? Or maybe just what we specifically would be bookshelving out here. We don't need the bookshelf for everything, right? A bookshelf for everything. Um, hmm. So having miscellaneous bookshelf would be good, right? Let's pop into a world real quick and think about it, yeah? Okay, because, we could do fully enchanted books, right? Like, are there any enchants we would not want? They're always doing it by, like, stuff, right? So we do, like, armor, tools, weapon, fishing rod, other stuff, right? We do it by just importance, Like mace has got a bunch of stuff, crossbow has a bunch of stuff, bow has a bunch of stuff, sword has a bunch of stuff. For tools, we could have like already, proficient, all four there, right? Have like fortune, fortune, silk touch, right? As opposed to having proficiency, proficiency, proficiency. The one thing is that there's some other thing that can get proficiency in mending, right? So is it having proficiency in mending books, or mending and unbreaking, and then having other ones like proficiency, silk touch, proficiency, fortune. Uh, that'd be kind of it on that, right? And then it would be like tools, right? I don't know if we'd have these on all of them. It seems like we might. Cause okay, let's say we have armor, right? We got prot, fire prot, blast prot. Oh, it's only one of each, right? Admittedly, you need 4 piece on everything, huh? Although on that, just having it be all of them would make sense, right? So it'd be like fire, it'd be prot, fire, blast, with mending and unbreaking on all of them. And so that's the thing. I guess these would all come with mending and unbreaking, right? So we just need like, we don't need the mending and unbreaking on the side. We just need these all to have mending and unbreaking on them. And then for weapons, right? It'd just be like sword book, bow book. Although bow needs, well, I mean, we don't do infinity around here, chat. Some folk might. If they want to, they can do that. We don't. Uh, we don't do knockback either, do we? There's a difference between smite and sharpness, though, right? And there's of course axes, yeah, which can also get smite and sharpness. So it seems like we would have to have separate ones for smite and sharpness. Of course, axes can't get looting, right? Let's get some signs out real quick. Cause, you know, if we're gonna go through this trouble planning, and we might as well mark what they are, right? We'll do a U, B on the first line, right? Wait, no, M and U. For mending and unbreaking, right? We wouldn't need to worry about other stuff, right? Fortune, silk, touch, M and B, or MU, moo. Nice. This was fire prot, moo, blast prot, moo. I don't know if we need to worry about running prot on all of them, right? All doing fire, you know, not make much sense, huh? uh, prot, prot, prot. It's a little backwards, isn't it? Doesn't matter. Does to us, I think. Moo, prot, prot. We don't do prot, prot. We just prot. Oh man. Okay, let's not worry about it, chat. I mean, I don't know. Did you see my eyes that moment of panic? Like, whoa, we didn't leave any space. We didn't format the signs proper, chat. We did not format them proper. Oh man, I wish we had our 10 key right now. Because we're going through the trouble of transferring books to a bookshelf, right? I think we should go through the moment of maybe enchanting them, yeah? We can definitely bring them over in like different shulkers, right? Have just like a shulker of mending if we need. And we can maybe put those underneath, right? Like have a, oh, that makes a little funny, right? Like, what's the point in creating a bunch of bookshelves if we just have shulkers of the books, right? Oh man. Well, okay, because the bookshelf will be the completed one, right? The other stuff will just be raw bits underneath that you might need. Because it'll be a little awkward otherwise, right? Um, hmm. Will it though? We can think about it later. Okay, these were gonna be sorties, right? So we got sword, sharp, oh, All of this is gonna be sword stuff, right? And we're not doing it with any of the whatchamacalls, right? No, no knockback. This is one question though, right? 'Cause we have axes that are in between here and here, yeah. And so axes being what they are, right? That definitely makes me think we need smite and whatnot on different stuff, you know? Like have a smite and then have a sharpness. It will be a lot, huh? But we respect axes, right? So do like sharpness. Smite. Oh my gosh. And then we do and no knockback, because we don't like knockback. We might have a extra bit of these on the side, right? That have like the enchants we don't use, you know? Okay, and so I don't think we worry about the other tools, right? Or the other weapons per se. Hmm. Having just a mending and unbreaking one wouldn't be that worst, right? But again, we could just do that in regular shulker format, right? I think any normal, like single one-off book, we will keep in shulkers for now, yeah. Or maybe chest, we'll bulk storage them, and then only if they have multiple enchants going on, we should put them on the bookshelf, right? So that'll because we don't need to worry about moving ones that don't have stuff, right? But one that we have taken to enchant and lair would make total sense put in there. That's cool. That's cool. Trident ones. Tridents are something that we totally do up more of, huh? And so we just got like Riptide and Loyalty, right? And then of course Impaling, yeah? Oh, of course we just need Impaling, right? Impaling, Mending, and Unbreaking. So I guess this would be Impaling, Mending, Unbreaking, and we'd do whatchamacallit on the down, right? Now the question is, will we do double? So that way we'd have double though for those, yeah? Because on any of these ones, right, where we got like the potential for needing two of each, you know, one of each sword for each of those would be a thing. Not so much there. I think we would for the initial one, huh? Oof, sorry about that. I want It'd be neat if there was a way to like dispenser or hopper books into the bookshelves, huh? Um, yeah, okay, if we're going this far, then doing another one like that would make sense, right? Sword. Not bother with commas per se, right? And then over here we were saying it'd be like hailing, mending, and unbreaking, right? The thing is, I don't know if we'd have them on the outside or not, right? Or if we'd have them on the inside, but theoretically it'd be like 4 and 4 on each, I think. And this would just be loyalty, right? Be a little unfortunate part is how we've got it set up like that, right? How we got 3 for each. But okay, so these are going to be like the main ones we have. Keeping room for some shulkers underneath all of them for extra bulk books doesn't hurt. Are there more that we would immediately think of? Having an extra one again just for some mending and unbreaking wouldn't be bad, right? Because they're so handy to have. It's pretty universal on a lot of tools, right? At that point, so is efficiency, huh, chat? I mean, you can't put efficiency on what you call it, right? On flint and steel. So it would make sense on these even, right? Are we really going that deep with these? Egads. Um, having those be efficiency, what not, right? Because there's a few tools that benefit from efficiency and whatnot, right? Oh my gosh! And then this would be like the you know, silk, fortune, and then another one that's just the unbreaking and mending. We need a bow one, don't we, chat? I think that'd just be straight bow all the way down, right? Um, cause we're not we don't do infinity chat. Bow. That's gonna be a lot of bow books though, right? The thing is, you got power, burning, punch, and infinity, right? Is it only the 4? Although, of course, it's not like you. Whenever you enchant a bow, it's not like you're not gonna have it, right? Uh, okay, cool. So yeah, just be bow stuff. I don't know if we worry about, fishing rod, right? Those are very one-off and unique. These more are, things you would replace, right? I don't know anyone that really like, oh, my replacement fishing rod. Oh my gosh. Oh no, I left my backup fishing rod, chat. What do I do? Because, these are the main things that folk enchant, right? Oh, okay, there's the specifics on the gear, though, right? Like helmet, footwork. It's sad that we can't copy Swift Sneak books. That does seem like we would want one of each extra for that, right? Like their own individual ones, right? So it'd be like, which is unfortunate because how the sign would go, right? We do like helmet extra, booty extra, and then I mean Swift Sneak's the only thing you put on pants, right? Having three different helmet enchants can be rough. Going four deep on these would make sense with how much enchanting stuff you need, right? But okay, so yeah, this would be like the extra helmet things, right? This would be the extra pants. Even though we don't have any extra Swift Sneak books right now, sadly. And this would be boots. Borts. Or as we like to call them, borts, chat. These would be borts around here. Okay, we got 23 minutes till the next ad. That's very fancy. And so, I mean, because this is a decent amount of bookshelves we got going on, right? And I think that'd be it. Are there any more we can think of, chat? I think we're not going to be installing too much and finalizing too much until we get back, right? So, like, what are the different things that we have to enchant, you know? That's pretty much it. We got the unique things, you know, got mace, got spear, got fishing rod, like we're talking about. Don't have to worry about tridents, because we got tridents, you know, being bedrock edition, tridents are pretty significant. Okay, cool. I do think it's pretty close to being good though, right? So 4, 8, 12, 17, 18. So we could do like a 6, 6, 6, right? Those being together, those being together, those being together makes sense. Those being together with those makes sense. Those being off the side makes sense, right? Um, and so how do we set that up, right? Because there's an idea that we could put these on a corner, if you will, right? We go like bop, 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 right? There's also putting them on different heights, which could be a thing. There could be making them wider and have it be full on diagonal for that, right? Okay, the 3 makes that a little tricky, huh? This gets very large though suddenly, huh? And how do we do the middle on that one, right? And I don't know if we're gonna have them on different heights or not, right? We could with the way things are set up. Oh, that's supposed to be just one row for helmety stuff, huh? And that could be like looting and mending. Then we need the 5, right? That doesn't feel the best, does it, chat? Do we want it to be a round space for them to come into? Round seems okayish, right? And maybe want it a little bigger here, huh? Mm. I still feel like it's a little too cramped, huh? That feels a little better. That feels a little better. We could also just try moving this out a little bit, right? Okay, so there's one idea for it, right? The main thing is I guess we just gotta think about how we would set up a 4, a 4, a 3, a 1, a 1, and a 5, right? Because we can set up that floor plan in multiple ways without having to do it too much like that for now, right? It doesn't matter too much what order they're in either, right? Doing these off to the side makes sense. Putting the armor by each other makes sense though, right? Could be like the 4 and the 1, right? Okay. I don't know if we need 2 spaces between them either, right? Like, are we gonna put the labels on top or the labels on the side? We gotta put them on the top, don't we? Just because of how we got them set up like that. And so, we don't need 2 spaces between them all. Or we could go there, right? I do feel a little odd with them all going like that though, doesn't it? wide do we want to make this, right? Do we want to put anvils in the middle? Anvils in the middle makes sense, right? Okay, so let's do this again, right? With a quick little so we've got mending and breaking. We've got armor stuff. Armor, 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 armor. Really, we need more prot than the other ones, right? But I don't think we make a double prot row. Cuts a lot of prot books, right? Okay, so bop, armor. Then we can do weapon and tool, right? I guess we do tool first and then into weapon, just because there's more weapons, if you will. And so we go like 5, right, for tool stuff. And then we go sword stuff, impaling stuff, bow stuff. Okay, wait, why do we have 2 1-offs there? Armor, armor, tools, regular and breaking, mending. Oh, we put mending and breaking on that. Oh, okay. So yeah, that's still... That should be 4 for tools, right? Armor, mending and breaking, armor, armor, tools, sword, trident, bow. And so yeah, we just gotta figure out how we want to set that up, right? We've got with a space between each, right? 2, 4, 8, 12, 13, 18, 23, 24, 25. So we could do a pentagon, right? 5 by 5 by 5 by 5. 6 by 6, of course, only makes 24, right? So we'd have to do 7 by a 7 by 7 square minimally, right? So that's what we should maybe start with, right? Think about the 7 by 7 square and then building from there, yeah? 7 by 7, chat. I wish we had a little more room to do this here. We don't necessarily need this stuff now that we figured that out, right? Okay, but what does a 7 by 7 room look like? Oh, the snow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And so in its most basic form, right? With corners and whatnot, makes it a little trickier even, right? But then we gotta womp, 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 womp. So that's 1 and 4. Okay, the only 5 was because we had the MU next to it. Womp, 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 womp. Another 4, then a 3 and a 1 and 1. That's kind of like what it would be on a 7 by 7 with what we have, right? We're not necessarily the biggest fan of that. So the question would be, what would it look like in 8 by 8, right? And I think we would open that up each time for now. since we're having a little trouble picturing about how to get these pieces together in a happy way. We also don't necessarily need this full space between them. We go for 2 spaces between them, you know? Because this is a little too tight and cramped, I feel, for doing a little lab or a thing like that, right? It's really not that bad though, huh? Because, you know, the shelves kind of whirl, right? Interesting. And so how do we feel about putting an 8x8, right? That'd be a lot more stylized at that point, I think. We do be taking a break here in about 8 minutes to chat. Let's check out an 8x8 real quick, right? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Natural boundary. Because, you know, the one thing is, that made it so it's pretty simple to fit stuff in there, right? That's one problem, right? Here we can't really do that in the corner. Um, okay, that's a lot more open, right? And just that little bit of 8x8. And so how do we feel about the 8x8? We can definitely look at it as a 9x9, of course, right? I do like the 8x8 though, more than I thought I would, chat. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And yeah, it's just 3 4s, a 3, 3 1s. We can go like okay, then there's the problem though, right? We start getting a little too early, I fear. Wait, it's 3 4s, right? We did that one a little wrong. We have a 4, a 4, a 3. It'd just be like that, right? So 4, 4, 3, and then 3 1s, right? Nine by 9 seems a little squirrelier, huh? Depending on what we want to do on the close wall, right? That would be it, right? 4, 4, 4, 3, 1, 1. 1, 1, 1. If we had that 4. Oh no, that wouldn't work too well, would it? Okay, and so I think we just have to go for a 10 by 10. That way we can have an opening on one side, right? We do have an ad coming up in 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. So that'd be 10 over there. Oh, actually, we liked that one okay, didn't we? Darn it. Okay, so we liked 8. We'll probably like 10 then, right? Maybe it's an even number type thing, right? So we have 4, 4, 4. 3, 1, 1, 1, right? That's pretty library-like. I feel like 10 is the minimum we need. Just because of how good this curve feels, right? It does feel a little too boxy, but I mean, I don't hate that about it, right? As much as we try to go, to more rounded things in Minecraft. This feels like a really, wow, I can see all the books. I can access everything pretty easily. Hot dog. We'll give the ad a snooze real quick. Because we do want to go back in the actual realm and get some of this in there. But I think that we're going to go for the 10 by 10 area as a whole, right? That feels pretty good. Does get a little odd in this corner, maybe. We could even have it go a little lower here, right? If we want elevation change. This doesn't feel like the worst, does it, chat? That is a much larger area than we had before, though, right? And then anvils. Would we just have one anvil in the middle? I mean, we'd need more anvils than that eventually, right? Like when we stack them up. I think we might just have them on a chest, yeah? Can we put anvils on a chest? Nice. And just fill the chest up with anvils, right? I think that's seeming like a pretty okay library. What would we feel about taking that out one more? Ooh, ooh. Got a pretty good feel to it, chat. Does it feel like it's too big? I think it feels pretty okay. I do want it kind of round, right? Maybe not perfectly round, though. And I think we achieved it, chat. And it is a lot more bookshelf and space than we thought it would be. In all fairness, right? Okay, so yeah, we're gonna take a quick 3-minute break. And we shall be right back. Sorry, it's not a better AFK spot, but we feel pretty good about this so far. I don't know what we're going to do between the shelves, because I feel like we do need to do something between them. As much as we can, right? And so it'll come back to the idea, are we going to work on doing branch stuff in the trees? We shall be back, chat. We shall be back. Take a stretcherino. Get that blood flowing-ish. I mean, doing some cardio, not too bad. I'm not going to be doing that, though, so I'll not tell you I'll do it. 3 minutes seems a little rough, huh? We might go for the full on 5-5. Calypso Asthma. Asthma, I should say. Asthma, yikes. Sorry about that. I don't know how to pronounce it, really, quite frankly, chat. We're pretty bad at interneting. We shall be back. Oh, coffee. Yikes. Yeah, chat. I mean, I'm feeling pretty good about how this looks, and it works, right? The most important part. It does seem like we might be able to bring it out a little more in one way, but I don't know, you know? Until, yeah, I guess we'll just count how big a space we're trying to fill with it and go from there. It's not going to be an exact thing, although it could be, right? Because, I mean, there's only so many bookshelves we have, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Wow, it's only 11 by 11? Fancy. We can make it 12-ish for now just because, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh, it's 11 by 14, I see. So, you know, we'll go for maybe a 14 by 14. Oh, yo! welcome back, Osiris. Good evening. We be at the Block Game Monday. How has your day been thus far? Mondays do be a good day. And I think that was 14, right? That was 12. So we'll try a 14 by 14 space and see how we feel about that. Supernatural, some FF16. Wow. How many FFs do they have right now? Like, I hate to say it, because I've talked about being a huge fan yesterday, right? But I like... The last one I know of really is Final Fantasy 14, just because of the online goodness of it. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, Tactics was such a good game. Again, taking that Final Fantasy V idea, right, of the different job selections, and making it all turn-based and hex style mapping. World of Final Fantasy, I'm not familiar with that. Or that's just like a fun way to say Final Fantasy 14. Like Star WoW for Knights of the Old Republic. Oh, that's right. We're thinking about setting up a library over here, huh? Dang. Maybe we need to finish doing that in the creative mode just to see how big we want to make it. Like, I mean, we got the creative mode, we got a world, we got a copy of it, right? Like, that should be the whole thing. Because how do we get a 14 wide dealio on that? And we can see that the fire damage is not too intense if we go from that one, right? I also don't know what any of that's about. It's very interesting. World of Final Fantasy is a cheapy style game. Oh, nice. Oh my. We shouldn't have to what? We shouldn't have to download any resource pack for our own game, man. That doesn't make any sense. Oh my gosh. How much of the original Final Fantasy feel do they keep? Cause you know, the how would we describe that? The difference between tactics and classic Final Fantasy. You got your party, you got the leveling, you're going around, you're learning different things, advancing them, and then compared to Final Fantasy V, you're able to change the job skills and whatnot. Hmm. What makes it tactics is the combat style, I guess. And the overworld traveling's a lot different, right? Like from what I'm remembering, it's been a minute though. It's like from point to point more so than otherwise, as opposed to like roaming, random encountery. I wish Vincent got moved. He's such an awesome character, for surely sure. The the different way you could interact with the side characters they kept from 6 as they went into 7 was pretty good stuff for surely sure. Wow, I feel so bad about how long it's been since I played 7, sadly. Did you have fun with the remakes? And Dirge of Cerebus was kind of poppy. Amazing story, horrible gameplay. Hate to see that. Like Final Fantasy got such good bones to build on, right? How could they mess that up? Ah, I like the the idea of making them a little prettier than the polygons the PlayStation offers nowadays, anyway. Comparatively. Like, oh my gosh, running around the overworld, right? And other little like in town, running around in town in Final Fantasy VII. Then to now, just like whoa, and so pretty comparatively. It's pretty fun, but the newest remake is way too many side quests. Oh dang. Yeah, I've not played any of them myself just because I don't know, like there was so much amazingness in Final Fantasy VII when I played it first for the PlayStation. I'm not sure what could be made better about that by doing any of the remakes, you know? Cause I mean the storyline. Oh my gosh, the storyline of Final Fantasy VII, right? That like that was pretty epic stuff when that hit. Okay, so we're thinking something from there. I don't think we need to worry about it being within chunk borders. This do be the AFK spot area, and so making that the base is not so bad. It does have to kind of start here though, so we're counting out like 15 from here for the full-on library effect, huh? Wait, was it 12? Or 14? It wasn't 15, was it? Oh, it was 14, huh? Because we were doing from the side to side. Oh, that should be there, huh? 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, that's huge. That certainly takes up a large chunk of area, huh? But if you're gonna build a library, you gotta build a library, right? Learning is important. Books are great. And you'd mentioned supernatural as well. I definitely remember binging through that once and marveling at just how easy it was to like watch. I very much appreciate the idea of having media in the background while playing video games as well. I wonder how many folks that do Twitch stuff have that as a thing, you know? And so like what season are you on in the supernatural way of things? Or how deep are you in Final Fantasy 16? Like how many hours do I have? Because oh my gosh. That is one thing, right? The balance between main quest, side quests, and then replay, how many hours you want to put into it. How much grinding you need to do. Have they cut down on grinding in more recent Final Fantasies compared to what once had to be? Oh my gosh, it was neat. I had a buddy that beat Final Fantasy 6 in like, I think 6 hours. They were speed running before speed running was really a popular thing. Or at least before it was an internet thing. Normally play light music. Oh, nice. I finished Supernatural like 5 times. Yo. Season 14 again. That's so epic. Oh, nice, nice. So it sounds like there's a good amount of revisiting that you get to do. That's so cool about video games that one likes and appreciates. Okay, so we're thinking that that goes up for. And then we'll just maybe do like a bippity bippity boop boop boop. That's not quite even though, right? That actually should be even. Only reason why that would not be even is because our mind is playing tricks on us. Cool. Okay. So yeah, I think that actually would just start it as a circle and then change it from there. Because our brain's having trouble processing it otherwise. I normally put around 100 hours into FF4 to 10. Full grind, full level, all items. Oh dang. And so did other ones have like a paladin shield type grindy stuff? I can't remember. I remember it was a lot of work to get to the power level to take on some of the weapons in Final Fantasy VII. Oh my gosh, I need to play that game again. I don't know if I should do it in the I wonder if my PlayStation still works. Because now that I'm talking about it, it's like, oh my gosh, so many fond memories. Yeah. That's the round made. Oh, yeah. Oh, Chocobo Racing. Oh, the first time I see the golden saucer on the horizon. Such good stuff. On the Horizon World map, right? Every color type of materia, you get the Master Color materia, which has all moves in that color. Oh dang, I don't even remember that part. And grinding is always nice to get the max power. That's odd, I thought I liked 16s, but I guess 17s are a little better. And so, are we really going that deep off the side of it? I think we do, chat. And so, we would take out the all of that and just do like a 16 wide circle underneath for now. And then transfer as much of that spacing as we would into that. Or do like just a quick little 14 wide thing. Could don't need to be a full circle. Okay, yeah, that's cool. We'll just work on running that out and then figure out how to round it out from there. Kind of like that. Yeah, the mimicking Knights of the Round to just go hammer, 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 and walk away from the PlayStation sadly for a little bit while the animation takes care of itself. Was very effective, but oh my gosh. It took forever to finish that fight. Oh my gosh, yeah, the animations from all from all the epic summons of Final Fantasy VII. They're so good. Like 5 minutes of Meteor. Oh wait, oh shoot. Or was it Meteor in that one? They changed it to something else in that one. Like Sephiroth. Genova wasn't a summon, but Genova was a thing you fought. You know, the mother, Comet. Okay, okay. Yeah. Well, I mean, because the animation when he started casting that, right? It's like all up in the Milky Way, and you're like, wow, that is hardcore. We did not want to be busting out all those, which is sad. We do got to redesign this area a little bit, though. I do think we'll put some scaffolding up and then build out some temporary blocks on that and create a little platform to build off of. The thing is, we should probably make it out of leaves, really, just so we're safe from raids if we turn those on while we're working on this spot. Because that would kind of be something we're looking forward to. And so, I think we need to finish also then working on the stone generator. That way we can get that carried away, or fixed. I have to work on this other bit here. Because we don't need to worry about more of the stone generator than just that for now. Which is cool. Oh, we were thinking of what type of decor we would be rocking out a bit, huh? If we're gonna really start boxing off like that, because we could, and that wouldn't be too shabby. And so for here, we'll figure that out for there. It's not too important right now. The best meteor was in part 4 with Tula. Yeah. That was so epic though. And then all the, all the little friends coming along, right? Wait, was that okay, wait, no, that was before they were petrified, right? Oh my gosh, it's been so long, chat. Oh my gosh. Your memory is so good at this. All you'd mentioned that you've got a time that you give yourself for having made it through. Because I do remember like grinding out some of the stuff in Final Fantasy VI, for instance, took a while. Final Fantasy VII, like easily 100 hours. So I guess that you were saying that for every game. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, I remember him casting it, and like Golbez or stuff kept popping up again, and he was like, "Oh my gosh, this is too much," and then had to give everything right. Rip. Um, but yeah, oh my gosh, I'm drawing a bit of a blank. That's so sad, because yeah, the storyline of Final Fantasy IV, I think is still, I still like it a little better than Final Fantasy VII. Final Fantasy VII was great and all, um, but it wasn't quite as impactful, right? As some of the betrayal and some of the some of the things that happened in Final Fantasy IV. Yeah, like yeah, oh my gosh, man, Rip Fortella. And so, when was the last time you played these? And how often do you throw down on them, if I might ask? Because it sounds like, and I'm assuming that you, oh, maybe not. Maybe your memory is just amazing, you know? But, like, you said that this is your only second playthrough of 16, for instance. Because I wonder about revisiting some of them myself now that I feel and am sad about these holes I have in my memory of them. Like even revisiting them during the Final Fantasy set release would have been a thing. But I guess I was playing a lot of Magic at the time. Yeah, I can understand that. Revisiting stuff and nostalgia, right, are definitely different things. But that's what's cool about media and video games and the storytelling that they get to do for us to enjoy. I can't remember the last RPG style game I played. I mean, because you can't really say Don't Starve is one, right? Although I do like how Don't Starve Together started putting in leveling mechanics. But yeah, there's no real story to that, right? There's some fun exploring things. I don't want to say it's Cyberpunk, because that was a while ago. Oh, maybe it was a Borderlands. Yeah, it could have been a Borderlands. That's cool. That's still a while ago. You have to play Grandia 2, your favorite RPG game. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I'm not I've not played that before. What is it what system is it on? Or was it on? I guess is it on would be there. Good for the grammar. In that regard anyway. Dream oh man, a Dreamcast. Good golly. What an amazing system that was, huh? I do remember playing a lot of Fantasy Star Online, as much as I could anyway. A lot of Soul Calibur, Shenmue. Not that much Shenmue, but a lot of Soul Calibur. Cause it was my buddy's Dreamcast, so we so them group games were a lot more prevalent than the RPGs. At least from my experience, and so. Have they re-released it since, I'm sure that I could find a backup copy my friend has of that game. And, borrow it from them for a bit. I'd not have a Dreamcast. And so it'd have to be a digital backup that they made. Because surely I have a friend that has made a digital backup of that Dreamcast game. Yo, yeah, well, Shenmue was so that was so epic. Getting to push the button for each of the little things was very fun, and a lot of the immersion that wow, it was a really well done game. Well done. Oh man, poor Dreamcast. Oh dang. Yeah, that's gotta have a definite detriment to a game if the original creative team dips out entirely. Video games having a vibe, right? Having to recreate that seemed like something they did not do too well. I, again, personally don't have that much experience with it, at least the Shenmue sequels. I did play, a bit of the first one, which was great. I didn't even know that they had a third one, for instance. I guess there's a reason why I did not hear of that, though, huh? Sounds like it should not have been made. And so, do you still have the Dreamcast by chance, then? That you rock these stuffs out on? Gosh, and how does a disc media system do nowadays? Every system? Yo, that's so cool. I do still have my Nintendos. Though it stops at GameCube. Or no, it stops at Wii. And then a Switch. But beyond that, oh, I got a PlayStation too, I guess. But that's why I want to play some Final Fantasy VII again. I think I've still got a PlayStation. Oh yeah, I hope I still have a PlayStation. I've still got the disc though, which is the important part, right? Har har har. Where would I find the time doing that though? Enjoying this chill sandboxing of Minecraft. The old block game. Oh, that's the wrong way that. I feel like those pickles are backing up. That's not healthy. It do be what it do be though. Big ol' big ol' big ol'. Will that hit? Nope, not quite. Oh my gosh. That do be a thick leaf, huh? No way. Oh, that's the problem, right? It's a very. We need to get our bow, man. I think that the hitbox on the trident's a little too big for us to get this too well. Oh my. Laggy lag lag laggy lag lag. Okay, cool. We got a cute little window going on. Um, I don't know if we were about putting some other stuff around it, right? We could. I like stuff. We could do like some little stary bits and then do some fancy bits and be all fancy. Some fancy stary bits. Huzzah, huzzah. Because you know, it's Minecraft. We can decorate. And we'll try and popping stuff out quick instead of hemming and hawing and taking forever with it. Cause that's no good, chat. I don't know how many regular stairs we go for. We do like regular stairs. We'll make some sticky bits. Especially since we're a little slow at picking out the items sometimes. Like, this is the first time we made sticks in a minute, so you know. We don't know where it is on the dealio. Crouch, crouch, crouch. Get it down. Okay, cool. Until like for right here, right? We're thinking maybe a bit of that cutie, right? Then we could do some stairs possibly. We made those, right? Yeah, we did. We'd make them mosaic-y though, and mosaics are fun. Season 14 too of the whatchamacallit, dang. I don't remember how many seasons it had all said and done. I think 14's gotta be pretty close to how many it had though. It was pretty prolific though in what it did. That is for surely sure. Okay, that'll work. Something like that real quick. We go with a little more fancy fence, possibly. Boop. We could also make them glass bits in there if we wanted to. But I like the fence for now. Not too shabby. Maybe do a bit of stairs in the corner. Bibbidi bobbidi boop boop boop. Oh, that's not the corner. There's the corner. Nice. Noise. 16. That's a very good number. Okay, cool. Do we want any light in here? We could put like a little glowstone bit right there. Just because getting some light's not the worst. Oh my gosh, ouch. I'm so sorry. What was 16 I'm so confused. Oh, how many seasons of Supernatural there were? Okay, I'm back again. My apology on that. Wow, I'm remembering things. That's pretty cool. Not just gaslighting chat. What? 16? What are you talking about, man? That doesn't make any sense. Sorry about that. I promise I'm not trying to gaslight. Why are you saying random numbers? That just... Bro, you feeling okay? Yeah, I feel so bad about that. I'm so sorry. What? No, kidding. Oh, that's more stereo blocks, huh? I mean, I don't know. I think we might need like a little more stuff around the outside, right? It's very flat, and flat's not bad, right? It could be better, right? Could not be flat, which would be cool. Just put some random crap on it. Call it decoration. Yeah. Oh, we don't want to hide those, right? Those signs that say nothing, chat, because they're very informative. Wait, that doesn't work. I don't know if we. I mean, because I don't dislike how it is right now, right? Without more down hangy bits, if that makes sense. We do need some more of those bits though. Oh god, not like this. Man, it's so upsetting that we don't have a toggleable crouch chat. I've even got some folk that are for it on the Minecraft forums. Sadly, they're not. We've not gotten it yet, and they're not that many. But it'd be an accessibility thing, which would be cool. Oh, we've got. Oh wait. Oh. That's right. We picked up this new mouse because our buttons weren't working on another one. Sadly, the receiver is not the best on it, but we can program some buttons on it, which is pretty neat. Because we got this weird one on the back, right? On the top, I should say. It's got like this joystick looking thing, right? And they make it like WASD originally, right? Which can kind of work when navigating around. But right now, I just the Minecraft one. Hopefully, bind crouch to the down, right? Because as you might know, in Minecraft, you can crouch in it so you don't fall off things, right? And that's really handy. Wow, I remember. Wow, okay. I'm so glad I did that. That makes it so much easier. I do my brain off, holding it down, much like man being up. I think you're just so cramped doing the thing, like. But yeah, if you're doing a lot of stuff on a computer, wow. I've been holding off a bit on getting multiple function button things on Micey, but I should not have. And if you do much on computers and have not gotten into them, I would definitely recommend some multi-button goodness. We do have one now too, right? That is like select all, copy, cut, and paste for when we're running around spreadsheets and doing other data-y things, which is pretty handy. Just being able to like flick the little joystick thing on top and do something with it, right? We also have a crouch one when we're running around doing FPS stuff, of course. Since a lot of those Steam FPS, right, got those crouchy features going in. I think we'll just do a few more little bit of stereo real quick and call it good. Beep, 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 ba boop, ba boop, bump. I don't know what we'll do about the sides of these real quick. We do some trapdoors. We definitely got some more fence stuff just hanging off. One of the problems is that we need to make sure nothing can spawn on these, right? Which does mean that's not going to be there. Unless we cover it with a leaf. A leafy bit. We could put some trapdoors down though, which is the fun part, right? Because that does count as a block that occupies the space, so there's no longer two air blocks allowing for the raids to spawn. Because the reason why this is just such a leafy, silly area outside of like us not having to decide what to do, for grade ent of coloring with leaves. Although we could. Leaves do have different color. Oh man, let's not think about that. The raid in Bedrock should not spawn on leaves, which is very handy. That way you can farm them without dying, because raids do a lot of damage, chat. They're very mean and bully-like like that. The question is, though, do we trapdoor with some of the cuteness that is the whatchamacallits, right? The birds that we're going with on the side bits. Supernatural, oh man. I wonder where I can find that again. I think we were watching it on Netflix the first time. We're not Netflix anymore, though. And we do have I guess yeah, okay, never mind. I just oh my gosh, how much storage do you said 16? Like the reason why I was confused for a second too is because you'd mentioned Final Fantasy 16, right? And I'm like, did I spell Final Fantasy again? Which well, I paused for a minute. But like, I mean, cause they're not like short seasons either, right? They're like pretty thick ones, I think, yeah? Like more than 16 episodes. I don't want to say 32 because that sounds excessive. But generally, it's about a megabyte per episode, I want to say. No, maybe a gig per episode, theoretically, depending. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like paying Bezos money. And normally, if I am forced to get anything from Amazon, I just try to push for that $35 dealio, right? To get that free shipping chat. I do not need it by tomorrow. Maybe I do need it by tomorrow. I don't know. Okay, I think we do need some birch though. That is very plain with more bamboo like that. My apologies. Doop a doop 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 doop. Amazon. It's wild how much monopoly Amazon has on things, and even how they don't make the bulk of their money right from shipping, from their online marketplace. They make it from their web services, which is fascinating to think about in our information age. And something important to consider as we move forward and think about income, wealth distribution through work, and where local economies are left when consolidation happens. But that is not necessarily something that's too Minecrafty. It is something I should work on though, I guess, huh? I need to get a project going again so I can show it to prospective employers. Cause yeah, it's been a little rough right now. And that makes I mean, I don't know, thinking about the consolidation of supply chains for that which we need as people and consumers, leading to a lack of choice, a lack of accountability, and even a lack of opportunity in local communities as options dry up and as subsequent employment opportunities follow. Sorry. These things weigh heavy on me currently, chat. Oh my gosh, but that is okay. It's nothing to worry about. I don't know. One of my main fears, like, man. Do we really got to go back to school, right? Do we really got to go for a master's? I mean, I don't. I'm too old for that stuff, man. But it would be handy. One of the things I needed to do more that I did not was make more connections with my professors at the time. And going back for a master's would allow for that opportunity. 'Cause what about doing some more data analysis of the different stuff, right? Like, applying it to video game stuff is something I want to do a little bit more of. But I mean, more realistically, I want to do it to a public sector thing. Feel like this is what our tax dollars are going towards. This is how effective it is. This is what we should change. Here's the numbers to back all of that up. Now, let's do better. Of course, I don't know how realistic any of that is right now. I don't know why I started rambling about that either. Oh, Matt. I blame Bezos. It's wild thinking about how the donations are going for the White House, right? That stuff's crazy, man. How much money Trump is pocketing from his time in office, like, wow. And how how ridiculous folks are calling out these random things about corruption, right? About this not being corrupt when there's blatant, like, enrichment happening off of the office of the president right now that is blatantly corrupt. That's like, just, oh, but we need the Disenfranchised Voters Act, you know? Hey, if we stop more people from voting, then we get to, I mean, sorry, uh, uh, I don't know. It's not necessarily a politics free zone, sorry. Because I will often rant a little bit about it. I mean, one thing is, I think it's problematic that folks consider, stuff that is um, morally contentious as being political. Because politics and morality should not be construed, right? At least in a manner where one's saying, like, okay, we should not talk about this because it's being, political per se. Because these things are impacting people every day, just because they might not impact one person as much as another one. It can be an important thing to discuss. Although I understand that, folks, it's a Twitch, man. It's video games, right? Like, there's a time and a place. But I'm very happy to, talk about stuff and try to find common ground and understanding. So that way we can try bridging and healing some of the more, dramatic things that have happened to us as a country. I also used to do a lot of organizing, bit of research on this stuff. Okay, I think we're getting way too off track with this. We should go and take some inspiration from the simplicity we had on the side of this cutie. Oh, okay, we made it round. Yo, that's right, we need to make it round. Ha, it's Minecraft. What are we doing with this square thing? Okay, oh, the problem is that it have to be more leaves, but that's okay, that's covered from leaves. This do be what it do be. Are we really gonna... it is kind of round. I think one of the only other things we could do maybe was like put some stairs there real quick and have them be curving inward in a way. Which is sad because that covers that thingy, right? That we have of the fence post there. But we do like round things, Minecraft. And we can still see the contour of the fence thing as we go and as we look at it. Which is cool. Contours. Man, I'm not sure about the birch stairs. I do feel like we need some birch, other bits, right, to get some more colorful things going. Yay for color. Since birch does go pretty well with bamboo. Yo, I even feel good about that being up there, right? This being the full on, like, look at me, I'm birch trapdoor, I'm here, adding a bit of different color goodness, and yay for colors, right? Huzzah, huzzah. Okay, and again, these trapdoors make it so raids can't spawn there, which is important. We can make this one high so raids can't spawn there, which is chill. I think we can even, if we keep those top stairs there real quick, right, we can curve these one way just to make them little funsies. Funsies. We do, of course, have to put leaves on top of this stuff. But yo, that's very round. That's round in a different round, which we like. The top's not that round yet, and that's okay. Top. Oh, what do we think about that stair hanging down in the middle bit? Wait, oh, I don't even know where we're going. Sorry, chat. Okay, I think that stair's a little too much, right? I think it's a little too pokey outy. And if anything, we should probably do just a cutie little slab. If if we put some, because there's gonna be leaves on top and leaves behind. Let's get the leaves down real quick and see how we feel about all that. That'll definitely change things up a little bit. Just leaf it to these, right? Bwom, 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 bwom. Oh man, raid spawns. Then the question, we might want to put it, we could go back here and do some raised edness of stuff, right? Instead of having it all be down and flat and down. But I don't know if we need to worry about that, chat. Oh my gosh, we need to worry about aiming. And that we're out of fireworks. Rip. Okay, yeah, we can settle something like that, right? The leaves definitely help round out and make it so that that flat bit on the corners does not seem as flat, which was something that we were a little bit concerned about. Maybe not concerned, but we're like, man, that could be a little bit better. And, you know, do be what do be. So that is rad. Because getting this platform squared away again will be pretty chill. Can't believe we burned it. But I can, because it do be us, and it do be lava, and it do be a bunch of leaves. Rip. Oh, we just run it back though, chat. Hopefully not the burning of the leaves part, right? Hopefully not that part. Okay. And just a few. Speaking of leaves, right? We need a few more down. I don't know that we need to really worry about having this platform out here still, though, right? We could worry about not worry, but we could like dress it up a little bit. Okay, a little bit there, right? Bippity boppity boop. Nice. And then that's not spawn proofed. Okay, so because we go with a thing here, right? The problem is that we have 1, 2, and so like we would have to have a trap door right there, yeah. Or we'll just go there real quick. Oh no, that could just be a trap door. And that'd be fine. That'd be just fine, chat. Because a trapdoor will make it so it's not a double high space. And then do we worry about maybe putting a little slab there to kind of round that out? We'd have a stair there for a bit. That's awkward. Not the worst, but awkward. No, we needed no unfortunate. Oh god, it's all falling apart, chat. Where'd our silk touch go? Yikes. Okay, focus. Focus. There. Okay, good. Not like this. We don't even have slabs yet. We can make them pretty easy, though. Yeah, we do. I have no idea what our inventory is, chat. Sorry. These blocks are very strange and foreign to me. Very new to the game, chat. Oh, man. We do not know how to put blocks on our hotbar, for instance, right? One would expect to pick that up pretty quickly, but do be what it do be. Okay. I do think that we got that nice little gap, that nice little opening. That does round it out a little more, make it happier. We got the thing there, so it doesn't get a critter spawn. That does need to be down on this, on that thing to make that not spawn, right? Which is odd, because that seems like we don't have anything there. Okay, yep, that would explain it. Let's put one of you here real quick, just because. Because with that there, right, that should not let them spawn. We're very concerned though, because raids are raids in Bedrock Edition. Until we'll just put that cutie there. We do like having the idea of having that window to peek in to see what's up, but yeah. We also like the idea of not dying, chat. And we'll opt for the not dying part. Cool. We just made a little. Oh, that's not too shabby. Okay, that is completely not what we needed to be doing, though. Oh, man. Well, I mean, we're rebuilding it, right? But we rebuild, chat. And we're gonna have a layer of leaves on it, right? It's gonna have a layer of leaves on it, so we might as well do a little more around it, I think. As long as we don't obscure too much of that from the AFK spot, right? We can get that nice little camera angle as we go and get a beverage. Egad, my throat do be a little scratchy though, chat. Mm, I don't know. Well, okay, we don't worry about going out any further with that, right? There is the idea that we can go out on a corner with this, though, to cover this part up, right? Um, oh, we do got that. These cuties flying up here. That's gonna be limiting on that part, huh? I mean, putting something on that side still doesn't obscure too much, which is pretty chill. Oh my gosh, unless we're bad at placing block. Can be a little hard in the block game to be bad at placing blocks, chat. One might imagine. No, not that one. Never that one. Okay, cool. Hmm. That is the squirrely part, though, right? Like, if we're really doing it like that, then that should be going this way on that angle, right? Which I do not know how I feel about, right? And if that's the thing, then should this just be facing outward to be the pokey outie? As opposed to innies, right? Not that there's anything wrong with innies or outies. And how far can we take this before they get stuck, right? Like, I'm pretty sure they'll get stuck on that, yeah? Oop. Opa, yeah. That's not safe. That's not safe. Goodbye. Okay, things I think we can get one on this side and it should be fine. Cause very like they're on the northwest corner of the spawn, right? No. No. Aw, man. That's unfortunate, chat. That's very unfortunate. That still works. That's good. Cause it's tricky to snow block per se, right? To get the bubble fader going, right? Um, I don't know if it means like water source and water source, right? I do think it means we'll get our other account on real quick to be down by there. So that way we they don't spawn in. Cause yeah, that's gonna be problematic. Otherwise they're just gonna be shooting us the entire time we're trying to build. Oh, we get to stop and eat some cookies too, chat. Heck yeah. We've got to make sure they're not there, right? Because it doesn't do to have them be there and spawn and destroy us, you know? Because it would be kind of funny, right? You can't AFK and have them be I mean, we cannot leave this spot, otherwise they'll spawn, they'll murder us, we will fall, it will die, our gear will go splat, it'll be bad all around. This account, though, is the reason why we're having to rebuild all this right now. We tried walking away from it, but we hit the mouse. It busted through a bunch of lava. We were very sad. But okay, if this dude chooses here, then we should not be able to spawn any of the baddies, which is cool. We'll get this built real quick. And then, log that account out for now. Okay, so I can't believe we built that. We broke that, man. Golly, that's frustrating. At least we got the spot where they don't come up. And I mean, okay, so while we're here, right? Do we want to worry and think about putting the rest of, like, designing the rest of it, right? Because theoretically, if we're putting more stuff around these parts, right, we're gonna break something again. Truthfully, chat, if we're putting stuff around these parts, we're probably gonna break something again. Until getting, just what we want to do out of the way with these around here out of the way, seems like it would probably be the, smartest idea for us. Okay, and so this issue gets to be kind of a thing, right? We're getting very, there's not much room here to put blocks down, right? Because that's all we can do to then keep that open, right? How do we feel about that? Oh, yeah, nah. Do we? I mean, cause bringing these out would be bad. What we just took all the time to do on the front, right? But how do we feel about it just being flat, right? On these sides, I don't know, man. Cause we're gonna see the side a little more than the side of it, right? Which is the funniest part. Like, when are we ever gonna see the side of that as opposed to the front of this here, right? Oh man, we could just do another framing, right? 'Cause we can't even see the whatchamacallit on that side, right? Oh, we just move it out here and be fine with that, I do believe. Um, it'd just be kind of funny structurally, right? Unless we had like, I don't know, man. Give me just a second, right? For some reason, it's like, okay, it's not big enough this way to do one thing on that way. That's why. Fair enough. Fair enough. Uh, the other problem is like this thing on the corner doesn't quite work facing this edge either, right? And how much are we concerned about that, right? Having that be into here that way makes a lot of sense. And we can have these ones on the side to be different, right? Now the question is, how do we feel about the whatchamacallit, right? Golly, chat. We're even. I don't know. We should have done a little more in the creative mode. That's okay though. Do what do we? We'll figure it out. Maybe, mayhaps. If we don't figure it out though, who does, right? Some gubernatorial candidate. Egad, chat. Remember to vote often. Vote early. Often in every election, right? Very illegal to vote multiple times. Gubernatorial is a fun word to say too. And in some states where there's a primary election for specific parties, they'll be coming up soon. If not happening already. It's interesting too, thinking about the gerrymandering that's been happening. Like, I know that people sometimes think their vote doesn't count, but if their vote didn't matter, there wouldn't be this many people trying to take it from people, right? As remandering doo-doo. Doo-doo. Okay, and so there's two people. Oh no, not the snow man, not the powdered snow man. Snow man. The layered snow, you know? We need to think about going into. No, we need to finish building this thing, which is the problem, right? That way we can get that account out of here for the minute and not worry about too much more. Go like bippity boppity boop boop boop. The thing is, we don't got space for stairs up there just yet with the way it is right now. And we don't have the room to really build that up more, which is unfortunate. I don't know why we got glass in the corner there. Like, I don't know if it was for a circuitry or not. It does seem to be for circuitry, fair enough. Because for circuitry, then we gotta worry about that, right? But if that's the case, then, we do a different facing over here and match it as much as we can, maybe? I don't know how well that'll work, though. We do some, little bit of, planky bit? Or, I mean, slabby bit, right? Or we could, like, maybe go here real quick, right? Go bippity boppity. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's got redstone on it. Ha, ha, ha. Or we couldn't do that. Okay, so that's unfortunate, right? This one is gonna be just, like, here and awkwardish. Do we worry about this thing on this side, right? We go a little bit asymmetrical, of course, and just, like, try to build a bit of, like, support-y dealio here, right? Even though we're not quite sure about putting planty stuff in here to be a, like, supporty planty plant. Oh my gosh, sorry, we didn't ban that person, did we? Oh, we did, okay. Gubernatorial. Good to think about, chat. And the word gubernatorial is just fun to say, right? Gubernatorial. I think it is anyway. You might not, and that's okay. That's cool about taste, right? About what we choose, about what we like and don't like. Okay. Get this, get that. Go bop beep boop bop bottom bottom bottom. I don't know what we're doing here with that. Were we covering it up? We could cover it up just like that for things reasons. Though I don't quite know why or what they would be. They do be ours though. Because, I don't know who else they'd be either, right? Which is cool. Oh, that's awkward. Are we really going up there? Not sure how I feel about that, chat. It's a slime block, so we can't really actually go up there. Oh, that's right, that's for the water, that's for the bubbles. We need to finish the bubble later, chat. Okay. And so do we want to do it by... We'll probably do it by creating a water source all the way there, like drippy drop, down. I don't think we got too... Oh, we do have a bunch of redstone down there now that we might have to worry about, huh? Golly gosh, give me just a sec while we peek. We have a lot of... Yeah, okay. I mean, it's not that much, right? Oh man, that is a decent amount. Okay, so we can think about making a little pool to catch it all in, right? Which would be probably the actual best thing to do for us, given what we're dealing with. Weird. We did not get the dirt. I'm so sorry, chat. That was such a horrible place to accidentally place a block. This is completely backwards and completely slowing down anything that we're almost making progress on. Thank you for your patience. Well, I mean, the thing is, like, how we can't not yeet these cuties out into the great unknown, right? With the with our bubble vader tech, because this is tech we discovered, chat. Tech we came up with, right? Being able to launch hard structure spawned mobs. Just into the sky, zoom, and you love to see it, right? I love to see it anyway. It makes me giggle very much. Giggle. Okay, the thing is, we need to put some so it's like we'll put a thing around it to catch water in, so we don't have to worry about it falling. I just saw a face. I can't forget the time or place that we just met She's just the girl for me. I just want the world to see we've met. And I think we can do it this way. Luckily, I mean, it's interesting, right? We've got all of this snow filling up our cauldrons, which is actually kind of handy for what we're trying to do right now. The problem, of course, we need to figure out inventory to figure all this stuff out, right? Probably get our bamboo shulker out, do some bamboo things. We got our project shulker somewhere, doing projecty things. Theoretically, it is. It should be anyway, chat. We are the ones not utilizing it for this project. Okay, cool. Now we do have more room, right, for water buckets. Snow buckets, sorry. Like water? That doesn't make any sense, chat. What are we talking about, right? Har har har. Since, we got the snow now filling them up. Might as well. Grab some of that real quick. Because we don't want to lose that, per se. And it's very, and our project shulkers are generally cyanide color, so I think we got a lot of snow, right? But we've also got a lot of cauldrons here. And it do be snowing. And if we're going to be sitting through the layered snow, right, to the snowy fall. Oh my gosh. Okay, do we have enough iron in here for the buckets? I'm not sure we do. We have that cutie. We're not at a point, thankfully, where we got to really worry about AFKing at an iron farm, which is pretty chill. We do grab some of that stuff, which is nice. Nice. We'll leave a stack of you here. Just because, Again, oh, we got 15 there, nice. Okay, cool. Bippity boppity boop boop boop. We don't have a crafting table here anymore? Oh man, that was silly of us, huh? What do we do about that, Chad? We gotta get our other shulker out again. What we do about it? Oh man. That losing our, losing those black shulkers always sucks, right? Oh my. Here we get that cutie. We put this cutie. I think we'll try it right there for now. It's very important. Oh man, it is in fact not important. Which where we put it? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 1. Nice. Bop, beep, boop. Bop, beep, 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 boop, bop. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. And we're already, where do we put that? Yikes. Meow. Meow. And so the one idea, right, do we pile it so that way we don't have to worry about carrying it all on us, right? Because it's very unstackable. And piling's pretty cool. Piling gives options, chat. And we do like options, right? That's why we keep freezing over there, falling into that. Wow. Oh no, that was only 15. Okay, I was like, was that really a stack? That was like little, quarter stackish. Get some of that, get some of that, get some of that. Bop, bop, beep, boop, bop. Boom, boom, boom. Cool. Well, yeah. And this will be enough to finish what we need to do over there, right? But one question is, do we worry about, I think we probably, yeah, that should be good. Do we get another chest out? Do we start stacking them up so we don't, lose more harvest, right? Because this is a lot of double chests we have. Which, of course, would be a lot of stuff that we would, have piled up if we didn't do it this way. Pow after pow after pow, chat. Pow, 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 pow. Pows like that, right? Cool beans. Okay, we, got that, we got this, we got that, we got this. We need to get some kelp real quick. We need a bucket of water real quick. Another bucket? What? God. How do we forget that, chat? Yikes. I'm glad we remember now, though, while we're here. Boop. Look how cute that is. Okay. We probably need more buckets of water along the way, right? Which is the problem. Well, we're not doing a bucket of water, right? We're just doing a kelp thing and hoping that works. The problem is that we'll make the water source, so the kelp will go and flow wider than that, won't it? So I think we need to go wider than what we got going on right there, right? Yeah, we do. Okay, sorry about that, chat. I'm glad we had that conversation, though, because now we're back to make it work. As it should work, right? Theoretically. If not, dang. We'll figure it out. Because if not, I don't know who would. I don't know where our other purple shulker is, the other stuff either, which is unfortunate. It's probably still down here. We're looking for a kelp, chat. Just remember, kelp, kelp, kelp. Because we're about to open that shulker and be like, why do we need to, why do we need to locate the shulker, man? That's wild that we remember it being here as well, right? Which makes me think we might as well just break and put in things we don't have to remember that, right? Clear that memory out and put another one in its spot if we can. Oh my, not like this. Okay, okay, going and going and upping and upping. And then we got the whatchamacallit? This kelp. Okay, kelp, kelp, kelp. Good, good, good. We worry, of course, about it going a little wider than it will be right now, right? You know, when we make the water source, it'll be wide, 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 right? I think anyway. Like, what if we go here, right? Water should be fine. Oh, nope, not like that. Golly gosh, that's unfortunate. That's exactly what we didn't want to happen, huh? That's cool that it froze, though, I guess. Did it freeze? What happened to it, chat? Where did the water go? It could very well freeze up here, huh? Interesting. Breezy bits. Whoop, 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 whoop. Come on now. Okay, okay. That does make me think we'll probably have to figure out some button to button. And that does, this is not big enough. Sadly. We thought it might not be. We don't have any more blocks for that, though? Oh my gosh, chat. Why do we keep running out of blocks on ourselves? What is a temporary block? What is building in this game? I do not know. Because, we're still learning how to play Minecraft. Sorry about that. Do be tricky. That's wild how it decided to go all the way over here, right? Does it still decide to go all the way over there? That wouldn't be right, would it? Like, that doesn't make any sense, chat. That doesn't make any sense. Unless it's doing it to infuriate me. Grr. Because that could be a thing, right? Could not be so much though, too, right? Boom. Boom. Oh my. Nice. Okay, okay. So we did it this way. Just protect the redstone. Just make... Oh. Are we out of water again? Why does it keep disappearing from our bucket, chat? That makes absolutely no sense. Is the slime block that thirsty? Is it like, oh, I need to stay moist so I can do my slime block thing, right? I can respect that, but like, I'd like a heads up, I don't expect to just like yoink it and be like, mwahaha. How it do be doing? That's okay though, we should be good. This should be not spilly, which we like. And I mean, as long as it's not spilling and breaking redstone, that's cool, but I'm pretty sure that, if there was anything it could do, it was... Oh... That's spicy, chat. The slime block is breaking it. Because it's getting... Ooh... That's spicy times indeed. It was not it was not glitching, it was not bug rock. It was a piston slime block pushing out and voiding the water. That's pretty cool. I was not expecting that interaction. I like that it makes sense now. Perfectly makes sense to me. As opposed to just being bug rock being buggy, right? I mean, you can't just, yeah, always chalking it off that never feels good, right? Oh, just bug rock being buggy, no biggie. Oh, that's right, it'll waterlog that instead, won't it? That's unfortunate. I didn't think we beat the water down that quickly, but you know. I don't think I've seen any redstone components, which is the important part, right? And that's cool. We will, of course, have to go and check to see how things work. Rip. Okay, that was fun. That's always fun, chat. Um, Good to know. Water still is water. And I don't know why we thought we could place it on the side of the string as opposed to waterlogging the string. We just need to do this responsibly, I guess. The problem is that it's hard to get up there. Yeah, yeah, we don't have the temporary block. Yeah. Okay, that's okay. Bam. Bop, bop, bop. Okay, it's any block, not just slime blocks. And I don't know why it puts water all the way out there, right? That makes absolutely no sense to me, chat. I really feel like I should stop it beforehand, you know? Does it go over the sides? I don't quite recall. Maybe we need some more water just to be testy, 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 testy. Could we be failing? Pretty hard here, man. Oh my gosh, it is all the way up there. Could we build things? Very fun and entertaining ways. Surely, sure. And it wouldn't be so bad if we weren't so bad and could actually stick a landing. Let's take that string off for now. That has been our bane, for surely sure. Okay, cool. Easy. Okay, now that makes no sense, right? Like, why does the water go away right there? Did it freeze? We got there before, you know? Oh, cause that's still hitting it, man. Cause it's detecting the water update. That's cursed. That's absolutely cursed. I respect that and appreciate that, but that's still cursed. The water update triggers. I didn't think water update triggered observer, which is why it's cursed, right? That's really good to know, though. I'm sure when we try to use it later, though, it will not do that. It won't be very upset. It will behave the way that we expect it to behave, as it, as it always has up to this point. Okay, and I do still believe this is probably gonna be the easiest way, right? Just make a water source and then put the snow block in, wash it away. Okay, that's unfortunate though, because that does still mean we need buckets of water each way, huh? And so I guess we make a water source out of here real quick. Bippity boppity boo. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, and so we have 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna like here, here, here. Just like so, chat. Super pro. Yow, 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 yow. And then, uh-oh, not like that. Not like that. Not like that at all. Golly. Okay. And then we need some buckets. Just making a water source up here will make it a lot easier for us, right? The thing is, I don't think we got the other iron right now to make another bucket. Yoinks. We should get a totem on, too. We keep dive bombing. Did we put a bucket in here? We did not. We already knew the answer to that. That's why we kind of like, you know, said that before we even opened it up, right? Get some of these going. Yo, totems are dying. Totemly needed as we play the game in the Empathosaurus way. Okay, buckets. That's not buckets. That makes 20. That makes 9,000 comparators an hour, chat. 9,000. Not over 9,000, sadly. Because, that's not possible one crafter. I'm pretty sure that 9,000 is the maximum crafty craft I can get on some of the crafts anyway. Wow, we're so low on buckets, chat. I'm so at a loss right now. We can go up here real quick. We got some free floating iron, Because the question is, which like container do we go in to pick up iron from, right? If we run out of them, we'll go beep beep, boop. We just need to make a water source real quick too, right? We just needed one bucket, chat. Just one bucket. Womp, womp. Because remember, it's always good to just make a water source wherever you're playing with water. If you need more water for stuff, right? Because this will make it easier than just doing it with kelp, right? Cause just right here, just sploosh, sploosh, which is nice. And so, do we still do kelp just to make it all a water tower? I don't know, because the thing is, we need to wash the water away, right? We need to wash the snow away after a bit. Man, not being able to get up there easily is very rough right now, too, huh? We're using a rocket every time. Let's try making a quick little just a quick little dealio, right? Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep. Oh. We gotta clear out a bunch of these strings anyway. Okay, cool. Got this, got that. The water froze up there anyway. Har har har. Okay, so we should probably put a little leafy cover on this, I guess. We do not want our water sources freezing, right? That would be a little unfortunate. Just like so, chat, Okay, cool. Got this, got that. So we're here. We're thinking, right? That didn't flood the whole thing, did it? I hope it didn't flood the whole thing. If it flooded the whole thing, that'd be very sad for us, wouldn't it? Because I think that would mean we'd need to dry out the entire water elevator. Again. Which would be quite the mission. We'll have to peek real quick. Okay, no, it looks like we're good. Looks like we're good. That's cool. I was concerned, Theoretically, we're good. Let's get some powdered snow on us, right? I do think we had some in the shulker up there, just but yo, that's unfortunate. Doobie, what a doobie though. Oh, snow and Arctic environments. We go bibbity bomb. Yo, nice. I don't know if that worked or not, right? I think it should. Nice. Little production, but I do like to believe the effect is worth it, right? Okay, then we need them to go up to here, right? Because that's where the slime block will be. Either way, it'll go to where it needs to go. This might be too high, but better too high than too low, right? At least for now. Nice. Okay, okay. Got this, got that. Now we grab... Wait. Why did that not seem... Why did that stop? That shouldn't have stopped, chat. What happened here? Why did that stop? Why did it break off? It was going before, wasn't it? I'm so confused. Did we not have it right before and we were just playing with bubbles? Oh, maybe we didn't have it right before. I feel like we did, though. Why do we have bubbles going up if it's not a thing, right? Okay, that is the reason why. I thought it was weird because I did not think that that was a water source for a water elevator, but it was bubbling like it was and bubbling further like it was. But now we can see it was not, just like we thought it shouldn't be. Although I didn't vocalize that, but you know. Yeah, okay, that makes a lot of sense now. That was very awkward before. And it is okay. It do be what it do be. Give me just a sec, because now we are at a good spot to understand what was going on there. Um, and yeah, we just need to, like, you know, just kind of water this pole up, if you will, right? And then figure that out from there. I don't know if we're able to just put that up top and call it good, right? Not quite, huh? Are we able to just kind of line these up, though, and then wash them all away? That'd be cool, wouldn't it? Like, let's grab maybe 4 more buckets and see what happens. Or however many of these will be, right? If we're gonna be here, and these are going to be in our inventory, we'll do all this. Amen, amen, amen. We need some more buckets, yeah. Oh, we got another 2 minutes before the next commercial break, chat. I gotta tend to the puppers a sec during that break. And so I think it might be like a longer 7-minute one, and for that I apologize, but you know, puppers cannot tend to themselves, chat. They didn't have the thumbs to take care of that. As much as they would like to, I am sure. But of course, if they could get out of doors with their thumbs, I would be very concerned about having to keep them safe at that point. Because they're often very excitable. If that makes sense. Okay, so theoretically, we should be at a pretty close point to being able to just wash the snow off, right? We will not, we do have to go down in the hole with it. That's weird. Did it disappear from the hole? Huh. I would not expect that. Oh, we have water flowing from here, don't we? Which, okay, there we go. But the, you know, elevator's going. Water disappeared, but that do be a thing. We'll go here real quick, wash it away, and we should be able to pick the water up, and it should be good to go, right? Right? Surely. Nice. Okay, yeah. That's cool. You just have to fill the whole thing up with powdered snow along the way, right? And then you can just wash it all the way as you go. And then you'll be good to go. Yo, love to see it, chat. Of course, we're gonna forget the better way to do it again. Next time we have to do this, right? As it goes. Or as it do, but we still had fun. Right now, with this part, for now. We'll push the snooze on that real quick. We're pretty close to being done, but you know, Let's get at a comfortable time frame for that. This does need to go up this way, of course, to get the signal going the way we want it to. The thing is, I don't think we need a block up here, right? So we should be able to do it with just the, Oh, we have the block there, so that way... Wait, how does the observer not get pulled, chat? Oh, we have the observer here, and then redstone on top of that, so that way it goes around it. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Okay, yeah, like that. Cool, 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 cool. But why don't we just have the redstone dust on top of the observer signal, on top of the observer, and that gives a pulse, right? And like, oh, we did. Cause gotta go this way for the thing. Cool, cool, cool. Take this out, take that out, take this out, take that out. We didn't put the water away, did we yet? And that's okay. Letting it freeze could be a thing too, right? Okay, cool. Get the string on. And then go diggy dig dig dig. Diggy diggy dig 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 dig. Okay, cool. We got that fixed. Dang, that took a minute, chat. We did, figure out, of course. We did remember, right, when placing the water the first time, right, that the water might spread like that. We just thought it would not do it just then, and we had to do something else first. Rip. We found that out, though. Figured out. The hard way. But it got figured out, which is cool. Well, again, though, let's see if we remember it for next time, right? That'd be cool if we did. Okay, so theoretically, we're here, we're doing this, we got that, we got that. We got 2 minutes left, or 3 minutes left till the next break arena, huh? We can put one of these cuties in place real quick in the corner, and that'll be fine. Unless we don't have inventory space. Because we took it out of inventory, because we're like, oh man, we got so much in our inventory right now. Oh, did we really leave it up there? Sad day. And that's okay that the laptop with our alt shut down, right? Because they should be getting yeeted to where they need to be yeeted, and that's all that matters. We'll grab this real quick, we'll grab that real quick, right? We'll go bippity boppity boop boop boop. Oh man. Oh man. Did we really put that in their backs? I fear we did. And let's, fortune. Okay, good to know, good to know. Let's put the silk touch one on for now. Kind of will inadvertently swing at some leaves or some, glass or some such, right? And yes, that do be problematic for letting them up. Good to know, good to know. I mean, we knew that'd be a thing, right? We actually, I mean, honestly, we did not consciously think about that too much because it wasn't too big a deal. Okay, that does need to be open so that I can go up and connect. Dippity doppity, bippity boppity. That's pretty cool. The question again is, do we work on maybe doing a little more around here, right? To make it look a little more covered cover-edged. Okay, we got 1:37 till the next commercial break, huh? I mean, because we don't really need to be back there too much, right? Oh no, we don't want that there at all, chat. We wanna see the the hot, not hot action, but the funny action, right? The funny action. Definitely need to see that go. Bip, bip, boop, punk, 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 punk. Oh, don't punk! No, not me. It's not meant for me. I'm not meant to be punked. This is a punk-free zone over here. It is our punker. Okay, we've got 36 seconds left till the next break, right? Until let's chill here a minute. Tend to the pupper, see what's up. It's gonna be like a 7-minute, my apologies, chat. 7 minutes for the puppies. We should maybe think of figuring out some words on the stream when we do this too, don't we? I think we had it figured out for a minute, but we'll get it more figured out so that we do it properly. We'll go here, we'll go here, we'll go bippity bip 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 bip. Oh my gosh, that's why, chat. It's almost 1 a.m. That'll explain why Puppers is like, yo, what's going on here? I'm like, I'm so sorry, Puppers. We got so distracted. We're having so much fun. So much fun. Blocking the crafts, mining the mines, whatnot. Crafting the blocks. I don't know. Whatever one does in Minecraft, chat. Whatever one does in Minecraft, what we're doing. Heck yeah. Bippity boppity boop boop boop. Ren ren. Need to go out, puppy? Yeah. We are just about back, chat. And we're almost done with this. How cool is that, chat? We got the bubbles working again. I don't know if we'll have time to get the library in, of course, because that's going to be a bit of a work. I also don't know how much of the front of this is going to work on designing, right? Because we do need to keep it open, of course, so that way the cuties can get up to where they need to be. We do, of course, have a little bit of space on this side to go for, right? Very carefully, though. Oh, um... They have not gotten caught there before. That is odd. I wonder if we actually booped it. Cause yeah, they should, this, they're in the other corner, right? The thing is we don't want to go up, so that way we can still see them go out and do the thing. That can't be a whole block. We could do like a little... like some stair type thing real quick. Cause yeah, keeping it open for that's pretty important, I feel. Mm. These chests need to move, which is why when we start branching that out, that'll be a good feeling. Cause we just want, I mean, we might be okay with the whatchamacallit here, but that doesn't feel right. Okay, let's put a block down. Let's get some scaffolding up, so that way we can get a bit of better angle and some build goodness going here. Instead of just having to like keep jumping and flopping and jumping and flopping. We really need to, as much as we appreciate scaffolding, we need to appreciate scaffolding by using it. That's a true way to appreciate a block in Minecraft, right? By utilizing it. Not just by making a farm for it. Yeah, this corner does seem a little obtrusive though, huh? We don't really need it, right? So yeah, I guess we'll take that one out. Beep beep beep. 'Cause we didn't leave us that much space in here, right? And we can still put some stuff up there real quick if we're that, keen to do things up there. Keen, chat. Peachy, as some say. Okay, cool. Yo, look at all that room we have now, right? Okay, so we got that. That'll go up. Connect redstone thing we want, right? Um, boom, 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 boom. We should not have broken that. Although I don't know if we're really going to use that up here, right? Depending on what we're covering things with. Okay, I think that we do have it open. I do think we want to think about how much of a channel we can create to decorate, but then allow the, pillagers to still fly up to where they need to. Um, oh man, I love going outside and my nose just suddenly itching and itching and itching, right? And being like, oh yeah, allergies, yay. I am thankful for medical technology. As limited as I have access to it, as limited as my access to it is in the US, I definitely feel without it, I would not have, been able to survive as long as I have. I had a really nasty bit of pneumonia, for instance, one time. It's no good. Okay, and so, are we okay with that being there, right? That does feel a little obtrusive again. And we don't need it there. Okay, so yeah, we'll leave this side kind of open, right? Just because, kind of needs to be. We can think about maybe putting some, fence there. The fence is okay. That's not too obtrusive. That's for surely sure. We do want to get some birch in here at some point, though. So if, get some more colorage. Um, yeah, that's still too much, right? We don't really need anything there, I feel. If we do put it up here, though, right? It's not the worst because we, can see under that, okay, right? Mm. Hmm. Give me just a second, chat. I'm sorry this is taking so long. And then we got so much, let's put this stuff back for a minute, right? Thank you very much for the powdered snow. Even though we complain and curse about you all the time. Because it's a layer of snow that's cursed, chat. At least, with all the places that we'd be building. Cursed. Womp, 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 womp. Nice. Okay. The one problem of having 3 buckets in there is that buckets, 16 max. And so they are proportionate in that, in the whatchamacallit, right? So it's like 1 bucket is 4 of a normal stackable. I think maybe. Math is neat. Ratios are fun. I like, oh. Okay, if we move that up, right? I don't think it takes the fence with it yet. Um, hmm. Oh my gosh, chat. Deem 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 deem. Boom. Okay, I know we're good on that. Boom. Cool beans. And so, I think we checked those and made sure that they were pretty empty. Um, that's the thing, right? I still don't know how we feel about that. Like, do we really want it a whatchamacallit as opposed to a whatchamacallit? Yeah, pressure plate's still okay there. Even though it doesn't lock that hopper, it's unfortunate. Oh, we could try putting a hopper underneath that. And that should be okay-ish. Huh. Oh, we've not been getting stuff stuck in there, which is interesting. But we just put another thing here, right? Then make this a bit of a slabby slab. That should be fine. We should go for a mosaic slab up here, though, while we can. Um. Hmm. Jellyfish. Oh, man. Why is everything domed? We think like jellyfish. Golly. Okay, slabs. 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 Dibbity deep 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 deep. Make some mosaic slabby bits. Nom nom nom. Okay, go slab. Wop. Wop. I don't know where any are, unfortunately. Yo, spacebar, come to me, please. And do your thing. Space, the final frontier, chat. These are the voyages of our stairs. Slabs of our slabs. Okay, we're hopeful that these, that'll power that thing. It can power that thing, that's okay. As long as it doesn't power the one on, as long as it doesn't power that one, that's cool, right? And it shouldn't power that. Because, you know, it's a, what you call it, yeah? Yeah. It's, oh man, words are hard. I'm so sorry, chat. We'll try finding words real quick. I don't think we will, but we'll pretend we can. Because it's a slab. And so slabs don't count as powered block, right? My one thing is I don't know if the pressure plate's going to count as powering the thing beneath it real quick. If it does, that'll be sad. I hope it does not, though. Birch. We go some birch. Because birch is a nice bit of, you know, differentiation between the thing. Of course, we got birch there, so I don't quite know how that do be. Okay, so we got here, right? Let's put... Because, you know, this one could be locked, right? The one below it should not be, though. Okay, that's not being locked. That's cool. Do you count as being locked? You do not. Love to see it, chat. That, of course, not being powered, though, huh? Okay, because that's a thing, right? If that's going to be a thing, then, Hmm. Yeah, okay. We needed to power that, right? If it's not going to power that, then there's absolutely nothing here, right? And so, of course, you know, that's okay, that's not powering the hoppers, because it's not powering anything. Oh, look, it's powering stuff now. And now I bet stuff's not going to go down where we want it to, right? As a doobie chat. I'm glad we don't have lava in there yet. I'm like, oh man, those just moved, didn't they? Okay, that's going to be locked, and then this one would be locked too, right? Because on a next that solid happy block deal. So I don't even think I'd be able to pull anything with that anyway, right? They're not going to be the really complicated thing. Okay, cool. Good to know. Good to know. We do need that there being that. We could use it to power another block, but that won't be quite as useful. I do almost want to do a birch underneath now, and then do a bamboo pressure plate up there just to go there, right? But we've got the bamboo stairs going. Here we'll keep it bamboo-y. Or we'll keep that birchy, right? And so yeah, that means we'll head with another little birch stair real quick, I do believe. Could matter, chat. Trust, could matter. Somewhere, you know. Here's that somewhere. Wahaha. Surely. Okay, grab this, grab that, click on that, double click, or not double click, but shift click. Because remember, chat, shift clicking in Minecraft lets you do one full whatever at a time, right? One full build, one full transfer of a stack, etc., etc. Which can be good to know. Shift is your friend. Okay, I don't know how much we worry about alternating out blockages though, right? Because like we could go, some cutie little bamboo bit here actually. I'd be okay with it. Oh, not like that, chat. Not like these. Bamboo stairs. Do we do it mosaic-y? We like mosaics. Bop, beep, boop, ba-da-bum, bum, bum. Biom, 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 biom. Just go in here, line it up, right? Go happy. Happily jalapily. Okay, and we go here. We go chop, chop, chop. I don't think we really need a shovel up here, chat. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say we're not gonna be doing much shoveling up here on the up amongst all these leaves and bamboo. Okay, and so how do we feel? I mean, 'cause that still feels a little tight to get on up into, right? And then we got this one to deal with too, right? Which would be like a stair right there. Not that way though. Oh no, oh no. But one here, just because we steer this way to go. I don't know if we want to mosaic though. It doesn't go with the birch if we are dealing that way though. And so that's okay for now, We got all these things we can move. And that's cool. Um, this thing being where it is a little low to the ground, but that's definitely by necessity, right? That way we can get the XP while farming this stuff. This does not need to be this low though, right? We do need to finish building up this area over here too. Because we're not quite satisfied with that. The one problem, of course, we don't want to be covering up too much if we're here. All we up AFK up here, right? We don't have to worry about that. We just gotta worry, about not covering stuff up there, right? And doing some stair bitty roo doobie doo is definitely on point. I'm sorry those words did not make much sense. I don't know if they're supposed to or not either, right? When we uttered them. Theoretically there was some sense, some semblance of sanity to them. But it do be a little late. We've been at this minute now. A little bit of a minute. Admittedly, it's, not really. I mean, I don't know. How long has it been, chat? I realize, we can check the time. Oh, it's almost a 5-hour stream. Okay. I mean, that's not, that's pretty okay-ish and average for us, right? But but it do be a little late. Wow, so much empty space in here, huh? Hmm. Okay, with that clock. Why is this a glass block here is what I'm trying to figure out. I think it might be a holdover from something prior, right? Because that'll power that. Clock. Um, let's get a bamboo button real quick. I'm pretty sure we'll just a glass in case of emergency. Nice. Okay, cool. I mean, 'cause we got, yeah. Okay, so how do we feel about the rest of this space? We can fill it up with anything we want, chat. We can put some glass in here for funsies. We can put some glass and glowstone behind it just because. Get some parity over there, right? It's an even or odd number across, right? Oh no. It's odd number here, but that doesn't feel like the middle, does it? Or oh, it does, huh? Yeah, okay, because the middle does kind of feel like it's right across, one block to over from this water elevator or bubble vator. Bubble from the pillager patrol. Yeeter. The yeeter of the pillager patrols, chat. Yeah. Okay, so one over from that, right? Ba 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 boom. We call this the center. Good center na ish. Um. Oh, we can't put a block there though. That's right. Cause then the cuties get stuck on that, right? Okay, so that's why we're a little limited on decorating this side, huh? Okay, we had trouble finding our axe there. I do believe that that is the moment where we should be calling it, chat, because we do not want to be actually losing items, right? Actually. But we're getting pretty close to finishing up this one area, right? Which is pretty good. And putting in like an outline for the whatchamacallit's not the worst. I'm sorry, those words were not really helpful. Yet again. I guess we go with a piece of glass just because. Well, that doesn't need to be a piece of glass, right? We could have it be another stair real quick. So it doesn't need to be a whole block even. It could easily be a stair. Alright, slab. Like what if we put a slab on these ones, right? I don't know how much it really matters. And I do know that we should probably stop worrying about it. And just progress on to the next task. Because this do be a little much in the way. And, you know, again, that idea of how much are we really gaining, chat? Okay, why do we want those there? Just for funsies? I like funsies, that's cool. Yay, funsies! Wait, oh, we need actually that to power that. Yeah, except not to funsies. That's actually very much a need of needs. And we don't do it with one other thing, right? That'd be silly, so let's take those out for now. Let's put this there again for now, right? Boop, beep, boop, bop. Boop, beep, boop, bop, bop. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, chat, yeah. We're fading a little bit. I do think we'll call it here. We're definitely running out of, you know, being that entertaining-ish. As much as we were, as little as we were. But for now, chat, thank you so much for joining us for another exciting stream from Amsterdam. We got a good amount accomplished, right? We fixed some things. We decorated a bit, which was fun. That took a little bit, but you know, we'll figure out what we're replicating off that, right? I like how it's completely on a side that we can't see what's going on. But you know, maybe we'll create a little AFK spot like that has a similar type thing, so we can go into that and be happy with that. But for now, chat, thank you so much for joining us yet again for another exciting stream from Amsterdam. Take care, much love, and